Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It's me, your friendly looking Ember back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How you doing, Poppy? Good to see you. Abyssal, good morning. Echo, good day to you too, peasant. Because you called me sire. Gaucol, hey dude, how you doing? Lotus, yo. How are the puppies? What's up, everybody? We are back in another day of Warframe. It's gonna drive me crazy. It's gonna be real funny. Am I feeling sad that now I'll have to refarm all my tenants? No. No, because I was already planning on farming all my tenants and stuff for every single element, so it's okay. Hey, Jolly, good to see you. How you doing today? I was already planning on farming all the different elements for all the tenants, so it's like, meh. Not that big of a deal to me anyway, just more things to farm. Oh no, I still have to do my goal that I was planning to do, oh no. I mean, it's a little bit annoying because I just farmed them all as magnetic, but that's okay. For progenitor bonuses, the meta for progenitor, I would still say magnetic is still a good option because it's very, very good. But with now the magnetic mods, we don't need to do that anymore as much. But, so I'd probably say like heat or toxin are probably the go-tos for progenitor bonuses. Cold is kind of neither here nor there as being great or not. And electric is kind of just there. It's not necessary to like use as the meta progenitor. Unless it's a melee weapon, because then you get free melee influence, so like that's a different case. But for like all of your like ranged weapons, I'd probably say heat or toxin are the two to go to. Now that we have magnetic as single mods. So, you know, it also just depends on the weapon now these days, largely. Like, on the new core, it's still probably magnetic. Because magnetic is just so good. But the magnetic mod gives you crit damage, which on the new core is silly. So you probably don't need to do that. Yeah. Alright, well I gotta apparently suffer as soon as I get started here today because Hellblade chose violence this morning. Apparently. Let's do my shoulders. 2. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and a 7, and 8, and a 9, and a 10. Nice little shoulder workout. Get those feeling a little bit happier. They've been in pain the last little while. Also, it's getting a little warm in my room, so let's open up a window. Cold is for when you want the slow inflicting primer. Yeah, but so the reason why I say cold is like cold's just not that great. Right? So that's why I would say toxin, because toxin can go into corrosive. Like so the way that I always look at progenitors is the element on its own has to be good, or the element combined with another element has to be good. So cold really only goes into blast or viral. So in that way, it is good. Heat goes into gas or blast or heat on its own. So that one has a higher priority to me than cold. And toxin goes into corrosive, gas, or viral. Or toxin on its own is also good. So that's why I say those two elements are the best, because you have the most flexibility with those two on their own. And that's why I say those are the best ones. Hey VP, Dome, good to see you. How's everyone doing today? Alright, so we have... Do we have new chats yet? No, we have no chats yet. That's okay. What is this? This is my watermelon. He's my watermelon. Look at him. He's so cute. Oh, not having fun with the trace farming? Yeah. Don't forget that resource boosters do help with trace farming, Gray. Don't forget that. So like when I look at progenitors, I always look at the most flexibility. So that's why I say like cold is really only good for 3, whereas the rest of them are good for like 4, right? So that's why I always say those. That's all. He Christmas? He's summer. Look at him. He wants watermelon. All right, who wants to come along? PS4 being on the we do naturally load slower. Yes, PS4 will just load slower because it doesn't have a SSD. The PS4 still used direct hard drives, like solid hard drives, and not SSDs. So that's the main reason why. PS5 players will load a lot faster just because A, faster system, etc, etc. Could afford a booster? Oh, great, I'm sorry. Warframe Official Discord, they said that you can level up friendship to max is locked with the rank of your hex syndicate. Yeah, I didn't realize that at the start, but now that they've clarified that, it makes much more sense. All right, I'm gonna go do my rep stuff. We haven't done this for a few days, so I need to get some of this done here. So if anyone would like to come along for either New Loca or Red Veil, feel free to. But at the end of the day, whatever gender, testing, hello, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. At the end of the day, whatever progenitor works best for you is the most important progenitor. I just say that heat and toxin are the most valuable ones because they're the ones that combine into the best elements. Typically speaking. Not always, but typically. Also, go watch today's short. We talked about all those fun new magnetic mods. They're really good. They're really, really, really good. All right, who wants to come do either New Loca or Red Veil with me? I'm just gonna go get tea. Well, if anyone wants to join me, speak up. Returned. Enjoy mods that utilize impact on yeah, those ones are pretty neat. I don't necessarily use them all that much, but they're super cool for those who enjoy those. PS4 hard drive with an SSD fairly easily. Can't take full advantage since it's not optimized for it, but it dropped. Yeah, it's very, very true. What Natalicity just said there is 100% accurate. You can aftermarket replace or put in an SSD into your PS4. Which will like really massively increase your load times. The other thing is on every console there is a way to optimize your game files. If you haven't done that in a while, it's like when you mouse over the game, like on the menu, and then you go into like game options. There's an optimize there or verify file integrity or something along those lines. There's like a few different options. I forget what they call it on PS4, but you can look it up, and that will greatly reduce your reload speeds too. Or your reload, your reloading time speeds. Hey, Chicken Nugget, how you doing? Okay, let's go grab my Zaku to make it easy for blowing up crates. And if anybody would like to come along, again, we are going here. And again. Over and over again. Got given the work of Lich. Ooh, that's good. At least you got the Lich done, though. That's the important thing. Just the killing. Yeah, I just like to do the syndicates every once in a while because it's free Aya packs, really more than anything else. Let's just get all the energy up. We got all the energy. Give me your guns, nerds. I'm confiscating your weapons. ATF! Open up! And, pronounce you. Yeah, I was forgetting who of the community recently upgraded their console with an SSD. So yes, it was Natalicity. And it is possible to do. Thank you, Natalicity, for giving your advice and points on that. To help out a community member. I love seeing people, you know, community helping community. Where are you? There you are. Oh, it was a statue. It was a statue. I love statues. Free endo. What am I gonna do with all these statues? Maybe I'll just decorate finally with statues everywhere. Let's grab this one. We're at 2. But anyway, yeah. So we're gonna just get our reps done here. And then we're gonna head off and work on getting our last blueprint that we need. And we'll also get our daily series of bounties done for the Hex, for the relationship system, whatever the heck I keep calling it. So I took a look at the, fuck, I hate this spot. This is the worst spot, and they always put one down here. Because it just resets you if you touch the water. And it's really, really dumb. I really hope that they fix this. Because if you touch the water, you get reset, but they always put one down here. There it is. Silly, silly, silly game. I hope that they fix that spawn spot one of these days. Not that I really care. It's not like that big of a deal. Apple? No, bananas. There's another one there. Although apples are pretty damn tasty. I think like the best type of apple is like, I'm absolutely a Granny Smith fan. I love like a good solid, like a little bit sour. Just a little bit, not like super sour. Super tasty. Tempted to just clip that? Clip whatever you want to, my friend. I love it when people clip my content. Because you know what that is? Free content. You've been for the rope of the Wisp and Noxix still hasn't dropped? Holy crap, 2 days. Ducky doo! A Honey Crisp? That's fair. That's like a sweet treat apple, you know? You too love eating grandmas? You into the gilfs? Alright, we just learned something about you. Yo, Dylan, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm just hunting for some rep items here quickly, and then we're gonna get going. No? Okay. Just me being silly, don't mind me, Abyssal. Just cannibalism? Oh no. Just your standard old cannibalism? Alright, alright. Chrome Prime and Varuna? Varuna's a ton of fun. Big Bad Wolf confirmed? Uh-oh. Oh no. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Peace candy. Oh, sweet. We got all 8 today. Nice. And number 8. Very nice. Easy peasy. I'm doing Red Veil and New Local Rep if anybody wants to join me. Everybody and anybody is, of course, welcome to join if anyone wants to. Also, don't forget, if you're on the YouTube side, a like on the stream really does help quite a lot. No pressure, of course. Only do it if you want to. Chroma is great fun. Have you ever had a green apple and bit with a bit of salt on it? I have not had a green apple with a little bit of salt on it, Senior Ducky. But how you doing, Ducky? Good to see you. Intermission. This is on Earth. Yeah, let's go do that one. Why not? They got my hero. Also, if you are on Instagram, a like on my Instagram is also super appreciated. Again, no pressure. I'm trying to get my Instagram going a little bit more because I have a sneaky suspicion that TikTok isn't going to be around much longer here in North America. I don't think that anyone's going to stop the ban from going through. So I'm diversifying my stuff. So if you like my stuff, there's another option there too. Hey, Finn. Hard scope. Hey, question. What do you use for the lich grind? Like loadout? I just use my regular loadouts, honestly. I never really have any problems with fighting liches. They're not like extravagantly difficult to kill. Oh, a hotfix. I love hotfixes. Okay, where are you? You stay here. And you also stay here. And you're gonna defend this point. Thank you. Oh, that's not what I wanted to press, but okay. Yeah, we love hot fixes. Hot fixes mean things are getting fixed. Kind of a chiller day, did daily chemistry stuff. Yeah, I gotta do my daily chemistry stuff still too today. Haven't done that yet. Heard stealth frames are quite good for liches. I have heard that as well, but I typically just do like whatever frame I'm playing. Like I'm just kind of just like, hey, this is the frame I'm playing today. Like I just take my Neza for everything, and Neza just kind of does Neza things. Kuva Heck with good modding can one-shot them on headshots. The Kuva Heck is very, very good. Because the Kuva Heck has an alt fire that will do a lot of damage. Specifically to solo targets. Now, I forget how to get into here. I know that Ada figured it out, but Ada's not here right now. Entrati's had sex? I mean, they did have sex. This is true. They be freaky. They be getting into it. The Kuvak is really, really good. It's not necessary to do the, to do the liches, but it is a very, very good weapon for very difficult, high survivability people, because it has such high burst damage. The Entrati's given Lloyd a prostate check. Lloyd is definitely the bottom of that relationship. We all know that. He's definitely a power bottom, though. With that much attitude, that guy's throwing back. What? Hey Zenos, why are you rated not PG-13? I don't know, man. What are you talking about? Holy crap, this thing just... Okay, the Vesper's actually kind of really good. If I was any good at headshots, of course. It's a mystery for the ages. It's not really a mystery. Now, the only thing I really want to see is Entrati to get back to Lloyd. And, like, finally they can just be together and retire. Like, maybe go to Mexico to retire. You know? Just find themselves a nice little place. Maybe open up a bed and breakfast or something. What mod are you looking for, Gray? If I have a spare, I'll be happy to send it your way. There is someone below me? Interesting. Oh, don't forget your candy cane, Tahiti? No, they aren't farming mangoes. They farming eggplants. Transport and Blind Rage? If I got spares, I'll give them to you. It's fun. I think I have spares, but I need like 1 or 2 spares for like reasons. But if I got any extras, I got Plan Lloyd. Yeah, so like, I like to have downgraded of a few of those mods just for safety reasons. Because like, I might need it for one reason or another, so I'm just kind of like, you know. Especially like Transient Fortitude, I like to downrank a bunch. But I think I have like a few downranked versions of those, so I should be fine to give you one. Yeah, I still gotta go buy a bunch of the relics for the bow prime, so I'll have to do that today before I forget. Say hi to his daughter? Yeah, maybe like Entrati could actually give a crap about his family's existence for once. Sheesh. Yeah, the only thing Orkans care about is more money. They're basically Elon Musk. Topical. Oh, I'm burning you through a wall? That's kind of weird. Going through college final seasons? Hell yeah. What are you in college for, if you don't mind me asking? Literally bigger. That's true. He is baby and trotty. He's itty bitty. I mean, the guy is a little bit busy trying to stop the end of the universe. I'll give him at least, like, a half measure on that one. He is actively just trying to stop the end of the universe. So, like, you know, we'll give him that one for now. Still a dweeb? Accurate. Just like me, I'm a dweeb. The biggest dweeb that ever dweebed. Well, and Charisma, I hope that your exams and your finals are going well. And that they go super great. I am here to distract you from those trials and tribulations as you get through those. Biochem? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I wish I was smart enough for biochem. I can only make weed products. That's all I'm smart enough for. Wasn't he a part of the reason the indifference is out in the void? Well, I mean, the indifference was in the void. He found it in the void, if I remember correctly. I don't think it has anything to do necessarily with him, but I also don't remember the lore very well. I need to go watch Stalord D videos and get caught up on the lore. Alright, we're good. Holy carp! Xenos is in a week. No, Christmas is in a week. You still need your Loki Prime set. You're hunting Warframe sets before weapons, but yeah, you almost have every Prime frame. Got Nyx and Meg building after that. Just need Loki, Mesa, and Octavia. That's not too shabby. Alright, let's do a quick reset. Hot fix. I don't know, let's find out what they're fixing. Warframe patch notes. Is that 04? No, they haven't updated the website yet with hotfix notes. Oh, there it is. Literally updated as I was here. Let's take a quick peek here. As shared in the PSA yesterday, we've added ways to better communicate. You're unable to rank up chemistry with the proto frame due to being insufficient rank with the Hex Syndicate. We've done it the following ways. In the Kim romance relation, indicate when you're unable to rank up chemistry due to being insufficient rank with the Hex system. I need to prove myself as a member of the Hex before spending more time talking to them. This will not prevent players from further messaging. Proto Flames will have conversation options. You'll still be able to earn chemistry in this rank. Okay, that's fantastic. Once a player has exhausted all conversation options with their chemistry rank with a proto frame, a lock icon will appear on their Kim chat, indicating the Hex Syndicate rank is needed to continue talking to them. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm a little bit, like, I get it, but also, added a whoosh SFX when ranking up with the proto frames. Fixed instances where Letty and our Amir could get stuck typing forever. We all know the anxiety of watching someone type a response. I know that pain. Fixed, being able to interact with UI menus, trusted, okay, typo in Eleanor's responses, grammatical error in one of Quincy's responses. That seems odd. Helania missions must be completed to receive Steel Path Trophy are now marked with an exclamation point icon. Temporary removed the destroyed X-Scaldra Barbican shields with Holvania bounty. Oh, okay, so they just removed this bounty. Because, so this bounty was not working properly. It was only, the host could break the shield, so this is good that they fixed this. Add a pop-up, entering a spoiler area in Helva's Angel's Armament quest replay active. That'll give you option to either A, return to the replay, or B, abort the quest. Change the name, okay. Hildren's Bellfire, becoming unavailable to use while riding the Thomas cycle. Her fixed secondary, Enervate. Secondary weapon arcane, unintentionally working with amps. Okay, that's cool. Quincy was supposed to care about grammar, right? 99 calendar only explaining the current date all at once. Seasons have changed. I'm guessing because it was the Kin pager. I'm guessing it's something like Kintech Instant Messenger, something like that. K-I-N-E, Keen. Because it was called the Keen pager, right? So I'm guessing it's along those lines. I'm guessing. Fixed face off, fixed birthday, fixed spawning, Comey, fixed multiple scripters. Okay, nothing cool. Nothing that important. No, it's mine now. Keenmatic, is that what it is? Yeah, I think you're right, Abyssal. That sounds about right. It's a pager, not a phone. If you don't know what a pager is, congratulations, you're too young. Pasta? Ooh, I want pasta. Me likey pasta. Alright, let's go to the Sabo here. You know what that is? Look at you. You're old. Congrats. You old. I just baited out the boomers. Nerds. Get caught. Caught in 4K. Clip it and trip it. Physically young, mentally old? Oh no. Okay, this is sabotage, so there should be thingies here. Send a fax through a website? Oh man, I hate faxes. It's the dumbest system in the world. Why is that still a thing? The answer is Japan. In case you're wondering. And Korea.
It is time that those against us.
So tomorrow, I might finally be getting my jaw problem fixed. How exciting is that? Maybe. Maybe. Don't know yet. We'll find out tomorrow whether or not they're able to do it. Because you know what would be the greatest Christmas present ever to me? Not being in pain 24/7. In case you're ever wondering why I get snippy sometimes, it's because I'm in pain 24/7. I'm in a lot of pain most of the day, and I just suffer through it, so it'd be really nice if that pain would stop. So I got a condition called TMJ, where basically it's my muscles in my jaw freaking out, which cause all the other muscles in my jaw freaking out. And it's very, when it flares up, it's really, really bad. And it's been flaring up for like the past year, and only just now have gotten sort of to getting it sorted out, hopefully. Not seeing any thingies. Yeah, it would be really nice because I really hate being in pain, as it turns out. As it turns out, pain sucks. I mean, like, it kind of turns me on, but that's like neither here nor there. Sex joke. Up? There's something up here. In here? Ah, here we are. Yeah, it's just sort of like a consistent pain that's just like always getting to me. So like, if you ever see me getting like upset in an unreasonable situation, 9 times out of 10, it's probably because I'm just in a lot of pain. Not having a nervous system? I fucking wish. At this point, that'd be great. I don't need one of those, right? They're not necessary for the continuation of most human bodily functions, right? Letty's into that? Hell yeah, sign me up, Letty, let's go. We can walk each other on leashes, it'll be great. Kidding. Clearly. A confidence system and not just a nervous system. Nice. I like that, Lightning Claw. How you doing today? Have you considered not? Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just like, you know what it is. The dad jokes. We love dad jokes. We love the dad jokes. Okay, any more things in this area? Or is it time to shuffle on? Yeah, see, the other problem is that the TMJ activates migraines on me too. Zephyrus Assume plus Augment. I have not tried it personally, but I do know a number of people here have tried it and swear by it. So I do know that it's very, very good. What do I have to do here? Oh, this thing. Downstairs is this way? Yeah, it's this way. Okay. Okay, well, there's one in there, but I don't know how to get into that room, and I'm too lazy to figure it out. So I'm just gonna keep going here. Yeah, like, so it messes up my whole entire jaw, and then that goes down into my neck also, because my muscles are essentially trying to freak out in order to stop another muscle from freaking out, which then just leads to like a whole chain reaction of pain. But it's okay. Hopefully it'll get solved this week. I'm really, really hopeful that they'll be able to do it tomorrow, and they're not going to be like, I can't do that. You need to go see a different doctor. Like, but you're the doctor my doctor said to come get doctored by. Yeah, exactly. Essentially. A continuous cascading spasm that's 24/7. Is essentially the easiest and best way to describe it. Yeah, I know, like, airburst rounds is well established as being an absolutely fantastic augment. Your doctor's in a different castle. Well, so dentists are supposed to be the ones that do that, but dentists aren't covered by Canada's universal healthcare. So I'm trying to get it covered by another type of doctor who originally was the one who figured out that it was TMJ and not another problem. So I'm hoping that they'll be able to do it, but you know. Octavia build? Yeah, just send it on over. Anytime, Dome. You can always just send me builds and I'll take a look at it as soon as I'm able to. Especially for you. What the hell is this? Oh, it's from the Pharaoh. Did you know that you can have 4 basic elements now on your weapons and not have them combine? It's actually pretty legit insane. It's really funny. Hey, buddy. What you doing over there? Yeah, so you can have 4 basic elements now. Heat, cold, toxin, and viral all in your weapons at the same time. It's really silly. So the way you do it is because augments that would give you an elemental type before used to combine with another element. So if you had electric and you had heat, so if you got electric from Shock Trooper, that augment, and heat on your weapon, it would combine to become radiation. But now it's heat and electric, and then if you put Shock Trooper onto Frost, then you have heat, electric, cold, and then if you bring a Pharaoh Predicate, then you have heat, electric, cold, toxin. It's very silly. It's very, very silly. And you can also do it with Ember as well, with heat from her augment, plus Shock Trooper, because Shock Trooper, Shock is the helmet from Volt. Yeah, it would work with a lot of different frames. It's really good. Can you not add more depending on the weapon? Yeah, because then on the weapon, then you put the combined elements. So then you have the base elements, and then whatever combined elements you want too. It's really silly. Actually, I got a short about that coming out tomorrow. So make sure you're checking out my YouTube channel if you haven't yet. Party, let's party. Yeah, that's gonna be tomorrow's short, where we talk about that. So you can get like a lot of very silly things happening. Lot of very silly things. You can't sub harder? I mean, you could join as a member. I'm not, no pressure, of course. Money is tight. It's Christmas season. I'm joking. But I have to plug it because, you know, that's the rule. You want to know how much I love pita and baba ganoush? These are all the bread tabs from the pita bread bags here.
There is a large
that I've just had laying on my desk because I don't throw them away. Set the build? Perfect. I'll take a look as soon as I'm out of this mission. I love pita and hummus, or pita and baba ganoush. Pita and baba ganoush, best. Best, most tastiest. Good night. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. Okay, there is some loot back there, but how do I get to it? Is this door open? Oh, this door's open. Does this door lead to it? It does not. Alright. Massively comedically written Reddit post? Oh no, it's probably written by an AI. I just don't trust anything I see on any social media now because I'm like, this is probably written by AI. I've gone like full being like, I don't trust it. Did you guys see that Twitch put out a global emote that was AI generated? How fucking disgusting is that? That is like absolute trash considering how massive the artist community is on Twitch. Truly terrible. What a bunch of shits. No, it's not worth it to not use the site, but like, it absolutely is gonna be like one of those things of, and no. No, just no. Don't use AI generated stuff. Like, I have one piece of AI generated art assets, which is the basic background for my YouTube thumbnails, because I'm just bad at thumbnails, and when I was doing YouTube videos getting started, I didn't have money to get an artist to make me a basic background. But now I have a little bit of freed up cash, so I'm gonna get an artist to make me a basic background for all my YouTube videos. Because you should support artists. That's the right thing to do. Especially if you're a multi-billion-dollar company, just pay a fucking artist. Despicable. Also, okay, so if you do content on YouTube, so here's the thing, right? AI art is still really easy to tell. At least for me, it's the uncanny valley. I look at it and I'm like, oh, I know that's AI. The moment that I saw that picture of the cat in the Christmas hat, I'd be like, that has to be AI. Its shading is way too much. Like, it just doesn't look real. So, like, I can still, for now, tell when something's made by AI when it comes to, like, emote art. Like, you can tell. Now, like, it's getting better and better and becoming more and more, you know, concerning in that regards. But, like, it's getting better at fooling us. But, like, it's just disgusting. Just pay artists. You're a multi-billion-dollar company. You have no excuse other than just being cheap. Absolutely pathetic. How's another round of Sufferer sound? I mean, if you want to, it's up to you. It's your channel points. I will do that as soon as I've done this mission. Anyway, it's once again showing that, like, the things that should not be getting replaced with AI are getting replaced with AI, like artists shouldn't be. And, like, meanwhile, they could just be using AI to replace, you know, CEOs. But they're not doing that. Because, you know, the CEOs gotta get paid, apparently, but not the artists. Which, like, is one of the most bonkers thing with AI that I just don't, like, I get it. It's because they don't want to lose their jobs, but they don't care about other people's jobs because CEOs. But, like, they're the most expensive employee and the most replaceable by AI. And it's just like one of those things like, how do you not realize this? Yeah, I mean, probably. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised to see Skynet ruling us in like 15 years. Because it's shareholder value. Keck W. Hey May, how you doing? Their 15th yacht? Won't anyone think of the CEO's 15th yacht? Those poor CEOs. Anyway, Luigi Maggioloni.
Mission complete.
That's when the dead man. How you doing today, May? What you up to? Another bunch of emotes. Not emotes, but another bunch of seeds. Okay, I gotta do some suffer. What do I want to do with my suffer? Let's do back rows. Hey, buddy. He's the bestest boy in the whole wide world. You do not fact feel terror? Yeah, no. Fuck Pete Parsons. I'll go play Destiny when Pete Parsons gets fired. How about that? Warming yourself out and drying out. Went to and from the school 3 times in a couple hours for school run. Check the out as skill. School disco. Ooh, school discos. Is that what they call it now? A disco? Yo, Tims, how you doing today?
Eliminate all-purpose threats.
Dead men are marching again. A disco? That's weird. Yeah, we just had dances. Yeah, we just had basic old dances. We didn't have anything called a disco. You doing alright? Just getting home from work? Hell yeah. How was work today? Hope it went well. Okay, so this morning I had the most frustrating experience ever. I went out to get my nephews their Christmas present. They're just getting like some Lego stuff, right? Because they just like Lego. So I'm like, easy, Lego. Go down to the toy store. They don't have 3 sets because I have 3 nephews and I want to get them all like similar things so that they wouldn't fight each other. Because you know young kids being like, no, my toy isn't as good as his toy. So like, got them 3 sets so that they could all just have fun with it, right? So then I had to buy one of them from Amazon. I wanted to support a local vendor, but I couldn't. So I had to buy one of them from Amazon. And then I get on the streetcar to go to the next stop to pick up something for my niece. And then the streetcar was super slow, so I didn't get that. What should have, anyway, long story short, what should have been a, like, 40-minute trip out of the house turned into a 3.5 adventure. 3.5 hour adventure. And it just was just like the epitome of Toronto transit was today. And it was just like, oh, great. Thanks. So a standard Christmas trip? Yeah, basically. It was awful. It's just like, god damn it, Christmas. Now, do you think that this one's here? No, it's further up, okay. Yo, Sinwow, how you doing? Nothing over there. Time to go upstairs. Pedestrian rage? I feel you. I feel you. Getting back to farm? Hell yeah. What you farming today? Kuva Nukor, you don't see a way that swapping the presenter would give another element, just different ones? I mean, it would change up a little bit, right? My Nukor build is now out of date. I gotta make a new Nukor build. Because now we got magnetic on a single slot. I think probably heat. I think I have heat. No, I've got radiation on my Nukor. That's right, I got radiation on my Nukor.
Now get to extraction.
More candy. Really? We've only found 4 so far? It's kind of surprising. Oh, but there's 2 in here. They're hiding. They're scared and they're grouping together. Apes strong together. Are you a seed? You are a seed! Magical. Are we gonna find number 8 over here? The answer may surprise you. It's a no. That's okay. Keep it rolling.
Mission complete.
Even with these
Excellent
chains,
work,
you
Jenna.
can't stop me. Even with these chains, you can't stop me. Boop. Yo, Hyper. Okay, so I did the Suffer. I need to take a look at this Octavia build. Sorry, Dom, I got distracted by the Suffer. My bad. Let me take a look at this. Actually, this is really good. This is pretty dang close to what I run. The only thing that I would recommend switching around is, instead of Augur Message, I would probably go Augur Reach for a little bit more range. Otherwise, this is basically the exact same build that I run. This is pretty damn close to the build that I run, actually. A little bit more range means that, Metronome, or no, not Metronome, Resonator and Mallet will do a little bit more. But that's sort of the only comment that I could give you. Otherwise, I think this is really good. Really well done. Like, I don't know if you would need Narrow-Minded. You could probably switch out Narrow-Minded for more range. Or switch out Augur Message for more range. Either one. Like, if you swapped out a Narrow-Minded for, like, Adaptation or Rolling Guard, that's probably would solve, would fix that problem, because, of course, you're losing 60% range there. But if you like having more duration, then I would leave narrow-minded on and swap out augur message for augur reach. So it depends on how you want to do that, right? Do you want to go, because rolling guard is very, very powerful with brief respite plus augur message for getting your shields up for shield gaining. So maybe swapping out narrow-minded for rolling guard, because then that would give you more duration or more range, a little bit significantly less duration, and like could give you an option there for rolling guard. But if you like having that high of duration, then I would maybe swap out augur message for augur reach. And then you just have to be a little bit careful with your shield gating, but you should be fine. Especially because using amp, or not amp, metronome, you can go invisible, and that's very, very powerful. You're back, welcome back. How is pasta? Thanks, Lulzim Shala, for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome on in. That's why you did duration? Totally fair, yeah. Even with that, I would maybe go a little bit more range, just so that the ball hits more people. But again, personal preference at that point. I think that your build is like straight up really solid. Radiation on the sigh run will open up magnetic might. Yeah, that's one option. Absolutely. Oh, this is one of these.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Seed.
Will you help us, Tenno? And our cause?
Yeah, I'm more than happy to. I'm always happy to give a hand. Always happy to help.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Let's see. Any... Oh, Jesus, dude. 10 gifted tears? Holy crap, dude. Thank you very much for the generosity. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you. That's super kind of you. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure, pay it forward. Doesn't need to be here. Doesn't need to be today. Pay it forward somewhere in the real world. Thank you very much, Dome, for those. Always super generous. And very, very kind of you. Super duper appreciated. Okay, are you a seed? You are a seed. Let's get this going, since this is gonna take a while. And while that's going, let's get our energy back up. And that will just sort of lead us in the direction. Ho ho ho! Santa Dome has brought you a gifted sub. I'll help anyone. As long as you're not being an asshole. Or being a troll. I don't deal with trolls well. My Scandinavian bloodline tells me to kill all trolls. I come from a long line of troll hunters. Because we're Norwegian and there was that hit cult film, Troll Hunter. Anyone know that film? Am I just like being an old man yelling at clouds with that one? I think I'm just an old man screaming. It's fine. I am old, it's true. Is true, is true. Ow. Pew, pew. Pew. Pew, pew. You know it? Yeah, it's a Norwegian film. It's great. It's very silly. It's very corny. But it is hilarious. I love it.
Move on.
It's done in like a found footage style film, and it's just like hilarious as hell. I absolutely love the hell of it. Okay, that was just a piece of loot. You deserve it. Always nice to be here, and you're always down to help anyone. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Can I just slide into this? I can just slide right into that tight hole there. Don't. That's not what I meant. Don't you dare. Norwegian movies are usually very corny. Yeah. But I love corny movies. Corny movies are great. Don't you dare. Just play it in conjunction survival without killing the Thrax because the Nami Solo Incarnate is just one of those weapons. That's hilarious. Yeah, the Nami Solo is quite a fun little dagger. How many more do we need? 3 more. Set them on fire. I mean, you're not wrong. All right, everybody, you know the deal. We got to run quick 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, it's tight. It's only 3 minutes. You're not going to miss much. I'm really liking the Feral Predacite. I don't know if he's as fun as the Assassin Sneeko, but he's pretty cool.
We are finished here. Move on.
Tenacious Bond for your Zephyr build? Yeah, Tenacious Bond is one of the best Bond mods out there. I still like, here's the problem, is there's not enough mod space on a companion for all the mods I want to run on a companion. Like, I want to run... you know, it's one of those things, of course, you just have to make choices. But, I want to run, like, a bunch of different stuff. Like, do I just sacrifice the survivability of my pet to get more Bond mods on there? No, clearly not. But like, damn, there's so many Bond mods I want. Like Contagion Bond? Contagion Bond is low-key amazing. Not really low-key, it's just straight up amazing. Contagion Bond, you should absolutely check out if you don't have that one. Would you like a status priming Sentinel that has AoE? Yes, I would like that, thank you. You okay? You okay, Yeti? Durgia, yeah. Well, I mean, with Contagion Bond, you don't necessarily care about the Durgia, right? It's just anybody. Now on Durgia, it's very good. Kuva Durgia when? Imagine. Imagine. Coolant leak? Yeah, same with, another sort of, tip with that tech is, what's it called? Shivering Contagion. You put it on your Sentinel's weapon, and then any cold that you deal will spread, if you get to 10 cold stacks with, like, a weapon or something, or with the Okina Incarnate, it'll spread, in an AoE. Which is kind of funny. Because you're like, this thing shouldn't be spreading an AoE, but it does now! Nami Sola, viral build or straight Toxin build? Probably viral. I don't have the Nami Solo Incarnate built up and done myself. But when in doubt, viral is a very, very good option. Hey Rogue, how you doing today, dude? You okay, Yadi? You've been struck by a smooth criminal. I'm hoping for tomorrow to be pain-free. That's my Christmas dream. Or at least less pain. Maybe. Hopefully. Yeah! Unranked Tenacious Bond? I mean, obviously you want to rank it up. Because more rank, more crit damage. And more crit damage, more good. That's how that works. Tenant Oxylus? That'd be pretty cool, actually. Just got done gift wrapping? Hell yeah. Nice, dude. Ooh, I gotta text my stepmom to see if she has spare gift wrapping so I don't need to buy gift wrapping. For when I get the Christmas presents for the children's. Alright, so we're done all of those. Do I want to go do my Samara's target? Not really. Are any evasions that are useful? Also not really. Looks like a 3-year-old wrapped them. That's okay, man. 2 rolls of wrap paper later? Hell yeah. Listen, the important thing is getting it done to make people happy. Spreading the joy and happiness of it. That's the main and biggest important thing with it. Doesn't matter what it looks like. It matters more where the sentiment comes from. At least that's what I keep telling myself. That's what I keep telling myself. Oh, I do own that. I was like, maybe I should buy this. Oh wait, no, I do own it. Never mind. Anything here that I actually need? Am I gonna need an Orkin reactor? Probably not. Am I going to need... Is there anything here that I actually need? Or can I just sink all my points now into potatoes? I think I can just sink all my points into potatoes now. So the Nami, you might actually, the galvanized steel may actually be better on there. There is a certain point with amount of crit that sacrificial steel isn't as good as galvanized steel. Right? There is a certain point where this isn't as good as this. I just don't remember what that point is. There is a Reddit post. Let me see if I still have this here. Yes, here we are. So here is a Reddit post that has a Google Doc spreadsheet where you can put in your numbers and you can find out which is better for your weapon, galvanized steel or sacrificial steel. So like if you want to get like super nitty gritty with it, obviously do what makes you happy. But if you want to get super nitty gritty with it, there is sort of a thingy there for you. Yeah, it's coming right here. That's literally exactly what I was doing. There you go. So that has a Google Doc. Obviously use it at your own risk. It is coming from an outside site. Please use it at your own risk. But it at least there gives you some options, you know? So the Vesper is very interesting. Very, very interesting. Because of this. And this. This weapon might actually be cracked. Free magnetic plus crit damage? Sign me up. But more importantly, the crit damage on this thing. Because a 6.5 crit multi is nothing to sneeze at. And then plus an extra 40% crit damage here. Which I don't know if this is base crit damage or if this is not base crit damage. I gotta double check that. But, so like my build is probably gonna be like looking like this. It's probably actually gonna be like this, semi, that, and then heat, and then here, yes, here, flare, and then, hey Silver, you're working on Nick's build with rework. Can you do quick DLRD things that you should be modding for? Psychic bolts. So my next build is over on YouTube. Let me grab you a link for that. I haven't set up those commands yet. I need to do that tonight. But my next build is right here. So you can, obviously, it's a 1 minute. All the information that you need is there. Yeah, I'm planning to put crosshairs on here too. Obviously, I just need a forma. But TLDR, decent amount of strength. A little bit of range, not a whole lot. Like just a stretch will do you. The min strength, the fully armor strip, it's very low actually. But the reason more why you want to get a higher higher strength on it. This is actually a good song from the from that series. The more reason why you want it is to increase the amount of armor, overguard, and shields you steal. Right? More than anything else, that's why I run a higher strength here. You don't need this high of strength, you'll be fine with lower strength, but it also increases the damage of your mind control mob too. And I use that as Whisper here, so it increases it there. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Ambrosia. Welcome on in. Ambrose. I knew someone named Ambrose a long time ago, actually. Sucker. So this is the build that I'm running. Decent range, more strength. We don't need necessarily efficiency on this build, personally. I don't find that we need a high amount of efficiency because you're just killing things so quickly with it. Pacifying bolts to get your passive up, but also to increase the number of bolts being thrown out, so it's 9 instead of 6. More shield, more overguard, more armor stripping. And then my health is boosted up because I'm using blue shards for health. This is like one of the only times I've ever used blue shards from health. Syndicate gives the augment? Oh, I don't know off the top of my head, I'm sorry. 10 Siron. Your Zenny Zephyr build? Ooh, I love Zephyr. Magnetic Blast, Magnetic Might, yeah, crit damage on this thing's silly. Frostbite, Merciless Gunfight for more punch through. Yeah, so this was the first weapon that I was thinking about too with this. More crit damage and more punch through on this thing would be hilarious. Galvanized Shot, Elementalist, absolutely. Defeat up your blast. More crit damage here, yeah. Secondary Cucumber. Nice. I like this. This looks like it would be really fun. This would made like take a damage test or two, Rogue. But I may switch out, if I was you, I would maybe switch out Pistol Elementalist for oh, but you got Cucumber. So that's how you're getting extra elements for damage. I was thinking that if you switch out Elementalist for the crit damage mod, whatever the heck it's called, might be a little bit better, but that would require a little bit of testing. But with the Encumber, I think you're right with this. Yeah, Target Cracker. Yeah. Gas, I think this one's the one that I would like the most. This is the one that I would like the most here. Going this route. And if I had a heat progenitor, I would probably take whatchamacallit instead. The more base damage. Otherwise, this looks hilarious. This looks like it would do some really obnoxious work. It's a heat progenitor? Yeah. So, I mean, try Flare, but obviously, would Flare be better than Galvanized Shot? Maybe, I don't know. Yo, Excelsior, how you doing today? Okay, hold on. Okay, so we saw Dome's Octavia. Dome, you've really grasped build crafting in this game very quickly. I'm quite impressed. Zenistar, Reddening Crane, Smite Orchid, Condition Overload, Attack Speed for Magnetic, yeah, totally makes sense. Voltaic Strike, Heat plus range, wow! 410 rolls, wow! Wow! Jeez Louise. That's so many rolls. I mean, like, it's a really good roll. But, like, jeez. 3 range is the highest? Yeah. Now, I would probably, because a lot of people use this just as, like, a status thing, I would probably switch out Prime Smite Orican for Primed Reach if this was my build. Because I don't use this thing for damage, although you have a lot of damage here. And then you would run Influence for more spread. Nice, I like that. This actually would deal some pretty good damage. But I would maybe switch out Smite Orican for more ranged on it. Because ranged stat will increase the range of the AoE of the disc. So it's just sort of an option there for you. On Zephyr, you have 5 Tau Purple. Ooh, I'm excited to see what it is. Let's take a look. 474? Jeez. 50% ability strength, overextended, funnel clouds. Yeah, this is the classic burb. Classic burb. While invisible. How are you getting invisible? Shade? Shade. Yeah, Shade has made this amazing. Purples, I think it's purples for, I'm guessing, Electricity, increased damage, ability damage to people affected by electricity, is my assumption. Melee crit damage. Okay. With the Zenistar, melee crit damage? Is that with the Zenistar or not with the Zenistar? I guess you're in the air with Zephyr's passive. It would be interesting. It would be interesting. But the Prisma Shade was just like outrageously good. Yeah, get this Tenacious Bond leveled up. Level this thing up to max. Tenacious Bond, more crit damage is outrageously good. Manifold Bond. So you have Invis faster. Yeah, totally makes sense. Momentous Bond is killing bonus random elemental damage to your companion. So depending on how much shields you have on here, it's just fire rate though. I don't think it's attack speed. Never mind. Increase jump of owner, loot. Yeah, this looks neat. That's a neat little build you got there. Next, look at this lady. I'm still trying to romance her. I swear. I'll romance her. Although, honestly, like, I'm kind of really down for just letting it organically go. And whoever I end up romancing, I end up romancing. Because I'm really falling in love with all of them, except for Amir, who I think needs therapy. And Quincy, who I just find an asshole. The other four, I'm totally romancing. Don't care. Amir needs a lot of therapy. That boy is broken. He needs a lot more therapy than what I can give him. And that's with the knowledge of what she is. That's the knowledge of what this is. Obviously, we're not gonna do spoilers. Yeah, I think I like this build better here, Rogue. This is more build like, Letty is a dick. Yeah, but Letty's like a dick, you know? She's hot. I love Letty. Like, if you ever had one of those friends who's just like the casual asshole, but like it's a very Canadian thing. It's not just in Canada, but it's like, it's just like a Canadian thing where like, you know how and where you can push your boundaries and it's all in good fun without being an asshole. You know what I mean? Gas is a melee element in your mind? No, that's totally fair. It's just different preferences. Like, I would maybe run Blast on that build, like do that build that you had with the second Siron, but use Blast on it instead of Gas. But I would still probably use that second build more because I think that... Oh, I've now lost it. I think the other one's there. What's going on? We're fighting the world. We're choosing fates. All right, who wants to come do... I gotta do my daily round of bounties for chemistry. So anybody want to come? Yeah, Letty's like genuinely a good person. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Sinwao, what's your in-game name? Remember, everybody, this is just sort of like a gentle reminder. If you're over on the YouTube side of things, or if you're on Twitch and want to give me a hand, a like on the YouTube stream is greatly appreciated, but not necessary. Oh, I'm in solo mode. 1 second. Yeah, we'll do a 20-minute survival here for this one. We can do this on Steel Path. Sinwao, are you on Steel Path? Abyssal Beans? Cool. Anarchistic Ideal. And Abyssal Beans. Ooh, that flashing is not kind at all. Okay, invites are out to y'all. Let me know if you got them. If we can't do Steel Path, we'll just do it on normal. It's okay. It's not a big deal at all. We're just doing these for the bounties. We are gonna go for 20 minutes in this survival here. Because I need the blueprints for the barrel of the Recarnifex. and which drops in a survival and has a pretty good drop chance on 20. Let's take a look at your next. Singularity. Interesting. Power Drift, Rolling Guard. Blind Rage, Augur Seekers. That's interesting that you're using Singularity. That's kind of neat. I like that. No, I have noticed some frame stuttering issues on there. Oh, your hamster pixel. Oh, why am I now not hearing follows? What's going on? Thank you for the follow. Mystic Veps, welcome on in. Why did that noise not come through? Did you guys hear that noise? We're going back to yesterday's problems. Apparently. Did you hear that follow announcement? Or is it just me? Man, I love Stream Elements. I love you, Stream Elements. You piece of shit. Hold on. Why am I not hearing? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Enterprise. Yeah, into the sky. I just can't win with OBS lately, man. I don't know what's going on with it. Anyone had issues? No, I haven't had any issues. Your hamster pixel just under a new username. So you think you're still on the friends list? Yeah, I got you. You were Bean Lord before, weren't you? Though? Yeah, man, I don't know. OBS is doing weird ass things. Maybe I just need to update it. I'm terrified of updating OBS because it just breaks everything. Okay, I'm just gonna go pee while we're loading into the mission. Excelsior, don't forget to always do a file if you're on Steam, do a if you're on PC, a verify file integrity, and also optimize your game cache. That will largely fix like 90% of your problems inside of Warframe. What you up to today, Mouth? Ooh! A 10 million crit with this thing? Damn, okay, I'm... blink, blink, blink. Tank boss on Steel Path? Yeah, I've soloed it. I haven't done the extra special version of the tank boss yet. I don't really... I'll do it eventually, I'm not too worried about it. Okay, so, we already finished off the bounty. Very good. So we'll stay here for 20 minutes, everyone. I know it's not Steel Path, and it's super easy to do, but we're just kind of working through getting our stuff here. Getting our blueprints, so that's why I'm looking at getting Steel Path done. Also, don't forget that if you have air support charges, make sure to pop on cooldown so that we can get the extra rep for the people who need it. Of course you're in there. Oh, you're on the outside. Never mind. Just did some shopping? Yeah, my shopping trip today was supposed to be like 40 minutes and it turned into 2.5 hours because of a store saying that it was open but not being open, and someone having a weapons call on the TTC at my subway station. Hey, Jungle, how you doing today, dude? Also, don't forget to try to find the cache so that we can get free arcanes. There's a cache on every map, and it's a free arcane when we get it. Yeah, I heard that Yorkdale was shut down too. It was like, it's a bit of a day on the TTC today, apparently. Okay, this thing has an unreasonable amount of crit. I love it. Okay, so we got the Vesper and the Rooflocks leveling up. Yeah, so it comes baseline with a 3-meter punch through. Excuse you? Which, I don't know if you know that. That's insane. 3 meters of punch through stocked on a pistol is pretty outrageous. Yeah, Mouth, I'll swap out the squads and we'll get you in for when we do the Vesper bounty here if you want to jump on. Because I know that you specifically have been hunting for that last piece of the Vesper. Not on yet? No worries. We'll farm some more of it today. I'm hoping RNG will be kind to me and give me my main blueprint here. Okay, well here's extract. This isn't what we're looking for, but good to know. Yo, Hyadori113, welcome on in. How you doing today? Again, I didn't hear that today. Did that noise come through everybody else though, at least? At least y'all are hearing it. Hopefully. Yeah, you did for you? Okay, so as long as it's coming through for you guys, I'm okay. It's a little bit frustrating that I'm not hearing it, but I'll figure it out later. Stupid OBS being stupid again. Oh, hold on. I think I know what it is. Wait a tick. If I die, I die. Nope. Nope, that wasn't it. Not it. All right. Just casual. Any big things in the hotfix? Nah, just little things. They took out the break the barricade objective because it was non-functional for non-host players. Oh, it puts little crosshairs onto the point. That's super cool. Your subs broke it? Your generosity. I mean, this is a joke. Everyone needs to understand that this is a joke. But I mean, like, another 10 gifted subs might fix it. I'm joking. I'm joking. Please do not do that. I am kidding. Please do not. I would feel terrible. This was just a joke. It was a meme. Haha, hee hee. But yes, apparently your sub's broken. Because I heard the announcement for the subs coming through. And then oh no, I was joking. Wait, no. Wait, no, hold on. I was joking. Wait, no, not like this. No, hold on. Wait, no. No. I was kidding. No, I feel like a shit now. No. Thank you. That's very, it didn't fix it. Unfortunately, it didn't fix it. But thank you so much. That's incredibly, incredibly generous of you. Outrageous, Dome. Thank you so much. If you got gifted a sub, of course, as always, the rule around here is pay it forward when you can. Doesn't need to be on Twitch. Doesn't need to be monetary. Just tell someone they have a nice shirt while you're walking down the street being like, hey, I like your shirt. It's cool. It looks great. You know, just pay it forward somehow. Thank you very much, Dome. That is very, very kind of you. And I still don't know why I'm not getting alerts. Damn it. No BS. Oh, well, we'll figure it out another day. Phew! Why did I just get heat proc? Oh, right, I have a heat on my weapon. That makes sense. Right. Heat. That checks. Oh, this is what I wanted to test. Hold on. We'll go like this. Yes! The Scourge, baby! Scourge meta, let's go! Scourge meta, let's go! Embrace headshots without bracing headshots! Headshotting's for nerds! Use the Scourge! On the ground. It's kind of hard at a long range, but I'm just terrible at shooting, so. Yeah, you thought you could dodge? You can't dodge a car. How do you think you could dodge a ball? And by ball, I mean bullet. Ooh, more rep things over here. Down here? There we go. Just confirmed while playing with Dante, the Elemental Ward in one of his abilities. Interesting to put on. Elemental Ward on Dante? Interesting. I wouldn't have thought to do that. I mean, Elemental Ward is like straight up one of my favorite in Helminth abilities. Like, I will put that shit on anything that has health or shields. It's really good. Oh, you know what would be interesting? What if you... Oh, Xander, you're gonna die. Hold on, I'll save you. I saved you. You're welcome. Become saved. I'm here to rescue you. What is playing through SFX right now? Oh, you're playing through SFX. Oh no, you're playing through SFX. No, you should not be playing through SFX. You should be playing through... Hold on. Wavelink game, Wavelink music. You should be through Wavelink music. I may have just triggered some copyright claims on my stream accidentally there. Sorry, everybody.
You're gonna lose that.
Oh, that was... No, that was Digital Extremes music. No problem. Because Digital Extremes doesn't do copyright claims on that. Problem saved. No issues. Everything is fine. I didn't break the world. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. Dante is so good. Dante's outrageously strong, yeah. Dante's very, very good. Does Elemental Ward combine with normal status effects on your weapon to make them combined status? No. It is not... Elemental Ward doesn't give your weapon status effects. It just puts out status effects. So it has nothing to do with normal status effects, it just puts out status effects on its own as an ability. So it won't combine with anything, it won't give you an element on your weapons, for instance. There's only a few abilities that will do that. Wait, the bonk didn't come through? The bonk didn't come through? Everyone, I need some honks. This is stream important. Give me some honks. Okay, those are coming through. Okay, there you go. Okay. There you go. You should all be hearing honks, right? Everyone's hearing honks and geese and goats. Give them more honks. All of the honks. Literally the honkening. Okay, it sounds like the honks are coming through. Okay. Okay, it looks like we're good. Made an army here? Yeah, of geese. It's the Canadian Air Force. The Royal Canadian Air Force is actually just a bunch of really angry geese. I broke the honks by trying to fix me hearing the alerts. But for some reason, Twitch is just, I don't know, the Twitch alerts are being broken right now. I don't know why. I gotta go fight the stream elements later. Finish farming Comey? Hell yeah, Comey's great fun. I'm starting to wonder if I'm just overly positive about Warframe, or if, like, I just see the game differently than other people, and I see the positivities in the game that people just don't see. Or I just, like, don't get bothered by the annoyances that everyone else gets bothered by. Because, like, I'm really seeing a lot of people complaining about really things that I just don't think are complainable worth. So I'm kind of confused of, like, is it me?
Hello there.
Yo, dope. Oh, god damn it, Kronk. Again? Honk. Honk. Just because, like, people are complaining about, like, various things in the game. Too many levers? Not enough leathers, Winter. Leathers? Levers. How you doing, Winter? What you up to? More experience compared to those complaining? I don't know, man, because, like, the people who are complaining are, like, other content creators. So I'm wondering, like, are the content creators just trying to rage bait for engagement? Which is very possible. Which, like, if that's what they're doing, that's fine. Like, well, it's not fine, but it's like there's nothing I can do about it. But, like, I'm wondering if it's like, am I? You know, Principal Skinner? Are the kids wrong? Am I wrong, or is it the kids? You know? Am I wrong? Or is it all the other content creators who are bitching about various other things? And are you rage bait? 10,000%. You are the most rage bait, actually.
There's no coming back from this. Get out of there.
Some people would complain about fresh air. I mean, to be fair, this. Based on how obnoxious the Helldivers 2 community was being today, it's just an internet thing? Okay, that's fair. I totally got lost, and we may have just lost the mission. Okay, no, some people were paying attention. Very good. You thought Final CD was different? So Final CD means that it's just being added on the top, right? So the nice thing is that they're actually addressing my previous complaint about not getting terminology in the game so that the community can follow suit. Thank you, Digital Extremes. I just made that connection. Because Final CD means that it's like Harrow's crit buff, right? It's a flat 3 times crit multiplier that gets added on after all of the calculations for crit modifier has been put on, right? So it doesn't affect what the mods, right? So there's base, which is your baseline crit damage, and then there's modded, aka multiplicative, base increase, which plays off of here, right? And then there's final, which is just a slapped on onto the end there. If it fails, you go do dishes. I believe in you. Don't forget, most problems during patch times can be solved by just doing a verify file integrity and optimize game files. Wow, this thing actually kind of hits like a truck. You have to be not bad at aiming. So the fact that they're actually now starting to address that, thank you, Digital Extremes. I just realized that and put those 2 and 2 together, because that has been one of my largest complaints about Warframe is the fact that it doesn't have a unified terminology, because it makes it significantly more difficult for new players to understand the game. Ideas on Xbox. So I know on consoles, if you like You know, on console, when you have at the top bar and you can select the game and then you can click the game and then it has like an options menu. It is in there, right? The option menus for the game before you launch the game. What it's called on Xbox, I don't know. I do know that it's there though. Obviously, a Google would, a good Google would solve you of that problem. You thought it was modded weapon CD, final CD. Yeah, so because previously it was base, multiplicative, additive, and then it was base, modded, final. And then like the community started using a whole bunch of different terminologies around those. But it is base, it's like base is what's on the stat line, modded, what the mods do to that stat line, and final, what gets slapped onto the end of the equation and doesn't get played into the equation at all. It's just added on at the end, and that's what it was. That's why it's called additive. That's why it was called an additive increase before it finally got called a final increase. So I'm happy to see that Digital Extremes has at least started to address that, and I think that's pretty. I hope that they continue fixing up the terminology in the game so that it's more clear and evident, especially for new players. Now, again, this is like a super, like, finicky, like, will a new player need to know this information? No. But when they need to know it, it's important for them to know it. You know what I mean? Like, when you start getting into build crafting later on in the game, having, like, an understanding of the difference between those is very important. Because, like, a Haro increase to your crit chance is different than a Frost increase than your crit chance. Is it gonna mean a new multiplier? No, final means that it goes on in the end, right? Final is actually the one that makes the most sense and is the simplest. Because not everyone knows stats, like proper mathematical stats, because that's where additive comes from and multiplicative comes from. But having base, modded, final, that's relatively easy to understand once you have it explained. You know? Time to do dishes? No worries. You relax, take it easy. Wow, dude, this thing's actually kind of hitting like a truck, and it's not even modded out yet. A 1.4 base, like a red crit? That's not bad. I'll take that. Okay, head towards extract squad. We are leaving. Wow, this thing's like, it just, holy crap. If you've been following me for a bit, first time seeing me live, Big Potatoes, welcome on in. I'm happy to have you. I'm glad that you've been following me. Thank you very much. If you hear me going bump, 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 it's because I'm listening to my music on Twitch. I, for copyright reasons, can't have my music playing on YouTube. I feel like that's pretty obvious. So if you ever hear me like singing along randomly, I apologize. I'm singing into my music. Hey, Ghost Reaper. How you doing today? Did we get the blueprint? We didn't. Merp, merp. Merp, merp. Wow, this video is doing really well today. What the hell? This short's doing great. I wasn't expecting this to be my best performing short. The magnetic mod meta? Damn. You know what? I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. All right. GG squad. Okay, let's flip the squad here. If anyone wants to join for the next round of bounties, we'll do a couple here. We'll probably do this one and this one with the next squad. Summoner's Wrath aura? Yeah, I'm kind of interested in that one. I'm kind of interested. Anyone for bounties? We're gonna keep going here. I got to get my my chemistry up with the hex. So we're doing these here. So we're gonna do this next one here, which is the capture with a mirror. If anyone would like to come along, hop in for the survival one. Yeah, Dome, absolutely. Do you want to come for this quick capture too? Where are you, Dome? Dome, remind me your in-game name. I know you just sent me your build, but I close down messages whenever I'm done with them. Could you just remind me your in-game name? Anybody else? With this squad, we'll do both this capture and this survival. So if anyone wants to come for the capture and survival, that's what this squad's gonna be for. Everyone, anyone's welcome to join. If you were a part of the squad before, you know, feel free to. If we do Steel Path, we can do Steel Path. There you are. Do I have you on my friends list? I don't have you on my friends list. I'm shooting you a friend request. Be my friend. If you want to, obviously, no pressure. Yeah, let's do a D-Dare, and then we need one more forma to put galvanized crosshairs on. And then what do we want to put on our X-list slot here? Anything specific? I guess steady hands. Are you into theory crafting shenanigans? Yeah, a lot of my stuff is based around, like, I love doing theory crafting stuff. Big streamer on your list? I don't know if I'm a big streamer, but I am a Warframe streamer. Yeah, Abyssal, come on down, hamster. Room for one more. We'll probably not do Steel Path, we'll probably just do regular. Yeah, I love doing theory crafting stuff. Actually, tomorrow and the video on Friday are both kind of about theory crafting stuff. I love theory crafting stuff in this game. It's super cool. Gets grumpy noises around Quincy? No, I respect it. I respect it. Quincy's a bit of a grumpy Gus. You're getting some food in a minute, then you join up for the next squad? Okay. We got room for one more. Anarchy, do you want to come? I'll shoot you an invite if you want to come. If you don't, it's all good. But we'll probably just keep this round pretty easy. We don't need to do Steel Path. We're just chilling, leveling stuff right now. Speaking of, I need to swap out some stuff here. Bad romance. Ooh, do I want to level Ivara? No. Let's get my Steinax leveled back up. And let's get my... Is there any weapons down here that I need to level? No. So let's just grab my Okinas. What's my favorite Gunko? Honestly, I kind of put Gunko on everything these days because if it's not me getting the Gunko, like if it's not me putting out the status effects, someone in my squad is putting out status effects. So I just throw it on everything. It's free status chance, it's free extra damage. I'm just kind of like, if I get more damage, I get more damage. I don't really care. Make sure to do mercy finishers here, squad. Spam that mercy finisher button so that we can get those 2 mercy finishers. It is a bit buggy still, so just be very careful with getting that. But yeah, it's sort of like something that I've been really enjoying right now is the Scourge. Using that to get status chance up on people, and then with the new Acuity mods, is a really fun combo for me. Gunko on Komi is outrageous. She is, in my mind, the best frame for it. Of course, then there's like the other ones too. You know, there's the other. Oh. Okay, I do too much damage. I see. So do your best to try to get the 2 mercy kills, everyone. That's like priority numero uno, is getting those mercy kills. Oh, I gotta get overguard, hold on. Another suffer, that's 3 today already. All right, I'll do that in a second. Oh, the amp trick. Yes. Let's see if my amp will work for this. Yeah, see, the problem is these enemies are just not getting, I've only noticed we're able to get it on Xmas units for some reason. But maybe I'm like the basic enemies are not getting it at all. It's only been working on Xmas units. Oh yeah, the visuals are outrageous. They did such a good job with this. Oh, Scaldra. Nope. Okay, hold on. Any of you? No? Any of you? No? Okay. This mercy killing one is still super bugged. Oh, hold on. Maybe we can get... Nope. It one-shot him. Okay. Huh. Nope. Huh. 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 Sorry, give me a hot second here. Going back to your question, like, the thing that I'm enjoying the most for gun conditional overload, for those of you who don't know what conditional overload is, it's conditional overload for weapons, which is... Are you the real one or are you a fake one? You're a real one. Is the Scourge, because using the new primary or secondary acuity mods and the new mods for those weapons has been okay. We really need to get this fixed.
Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle.
Because the new mods for pistols giving you more crit damage and stuff has been outrageously strong. Primary acuity, magnetic might, martial might, or whatever it is it's called, are all fantastic. Dinos, hey buddy, how you doing? Can someone get a shout out for the Dino Man? Still trying to push past the 100 million damage, but you need to look further into it. I'm gonna give you a hint. Other than like doing it for your own self, you don't need it that much damage. The biggest thing with Warframe is if you have armor strip, the highest health that anything in the game has outside of mini bosses or bosses is 60 million. So if you're doing it for your own self, fantastic. You don't need to go above 60 million damage. There is no there's nothing in the game that has higher health than 60 million damage. Other than mini bosses, of course. Of course. We're not counting mini bosses for this conversation. Yeah, I just one-shot everything. Damn it. Thank you for getting that shout out, by the way. Appreciate you. I'm just one-shotting everything here. But yeah, as long as you're doing it for yourself and you're having fun with it, then that's all that matters, right? The way that I always look at this game is as long as you're having fun, whatever damage numbers you deal are the best damage numbers in the world. Mercy? Nope. I found meat, though. Hey, Calimos, you want some meat? Here you go. Okay, I don't know who's got the one Mercy kill that we've gotten so far, but keep up the good work. Where'd you go? Oh, over this way. Where? Hello? Oh, you were invisible. Escaping? Man, it ain't going nowhere. Okay, we need to get one more of these Mercy kills. Does Octavia's ability open things up for Mercy? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but I guess we kind of gotta do that. Mods acting as multiplicative? Yeah, they're multiplicative. Yeah, they're not final. Yeah, they're definitely multiplicative. 350% crit? Could you imagine that? For free? No, it's definitely multiplicative, yeah. It's a modded value. It's not a final value. Oh, the acuity is insane. It is bonkers. Look at that, 1.7 mil on a non-finished weapon. This thing's crazy. Okay, we still need one more weak point. Or not weak point, we need one more thingy. This is incredibly, if I knew that this was the one, I wouldn't have chosen this mission, if I'm gonna be honest. I really gotta make sure to be reading this better. You're still getting too much crit? Yeah, I mean, it's so much crit with these things. These new 350% crit chance on weak point hits. That's nuts. Can you get finished? No, you won't want to get finished either. Okay, they definitely have this bugged. Huh, we got it. Okay, just head to extract. Actually, let's finish off this Calimos, why not? And then head to extract. Good job, whoever did that. A+. Yeah, we might as well just finish off this round. And then we'll keep going here. Maybe we'll get the barrel blueprint we need. Hey, Andrew Frost over on YouTube. Thank you very much for the follow. Or sub. Also, if anyone wants to join... Oh, did they fix Discord? Did they fix Discord? They did not fix Discord. Anyone who wants to join the Discord, please feel free to. There it is for our Twitch friends. And here it is for our YouTube friends. Anybody and everybody's welcome to join the Discord if you feel like it. Just, you know, don't spam people. You know, the usual. Oh, her voice. Amelia Taylor's voice. Oh. She's just got that voice, you know what I mean? The Legasite was over here, right? Yeah, there you are. You know what, maybe I should use the weapon that deals damage. I'm trying to res you. I swear. Oh, I'm gonna go down. Hold on. I'll use the hot tech. There we go. The hot tech. Okay, head to extract. That's right. If you go down, you can just res the person in your last grasp, so you can res your friend who can then res you. Big brain. Probably gonna start taking a look at the damage for you and check how damage can be broken. Aiming to hit damage cap Sunday. High so far? Yeah, so damage cap is largely, most people get damage cap through like manipulating weird mechanics in the game. So one of the mechanics, if you're looking to do that I would suggest that you look up is look up Heat Inherent. Baked potatoes. Heat Inherent is a weird system, but it does really greatly increase your damage. I can explain it, sort of in a little bit, but it's basically faction mods and elementalist get carried over from the first and only the first instance of heat. So, e.g., first instance of heat has faction bonus and elementalist bonus, right? From a weapon. Then you apply heat stacks, like a bajillion heat stacks with a Warframe's ability, like Ember. If the first stack done, if you already know this, then ignore me, but this is for other people. I like to over-explain for other people. If the first stack done is with the faction mod and the elementalist mod, then the Warframe abilities caused stacks will also get the faction bonus and elementalist bonus. And that's how people can get such huge numbers. That's one way that people can get huge numbers. All right, so squad, sit tight. I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss much because I'm not gonna be here. Yeah, heat mods too. Yeah, but heat mods, like, that's like less of a cool thing. But you're absolutely correct. The heat mods also. I did forget about that. The faction mods is super cool. Okay, sit tight. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I can go take a pill too. Tea. Okay, I'm back. If anyone would like to join us, we will be going and doing the survival here, 20-minute survival. If anyone wants to join us, everybody, anybody's welcome to join. Mouth, done. Get in here. Get in here. Let's see if we can get you those blueprints. I am leveling stuff, so we're not doing it on Steel Path. Steel Path isn't that difficult here, but I am leveling up stuff, so we'll just level stuff here. Let's grab my Strun. Just in case he's have something a little bit stronger. Nidus Helminth? I actually don't think Nidus wants a Helminth, believe it or not. Nidus's kit is very synergistic, so I actually don't put any on there. Just to check, at least one of us has a frame which can kill with abilities, right? Yeah, I got Stynax here. We'll get 20 enemy kills pretty easily. Saucy override is 3 or 4. I would say probably his 4 is the most likely to be Helminth. And honestly, I would put Elemental Ward. But again, I'm addicted to Elemental Ward, so. With Reconstruct, interesting. What's your fave Gemini skin? Nyx because of reasons. I mean, I love Nyx. Nyx is my favorite of the new people. I love Nyx. So like I'm definitely on there with the Nyx train. I'm with you. Don't forget to try to find the crate in here. Uploaded his 4 because you're not fan of the 4th? Yeah. So I'd say probably with that in mind. I mean, Elemental Ward, he's a high strength, high duration based frame with some range. Elemental Ward on heat would give him more health, so that would be very good. Cyto 9s might be interesting. Sight's ability. If they'll do more Gemini skins, they did say on a recent Twitter post that they are planning on doing more stuff in 99 throughout the year. Whether or not that will be Gemini skins, who knows, but it is there. I don't know if they'll do that though. Maybe they'll expand the story further. An Avara Gemini skin? That would be sick. Ooh, I'm with you with that, Winter. I'm with you on that one. That would be awesome. I wonder who, like, if there would be any... What or who? What or who? Interesting question. Wow, I have so much shields. Yeah, more 99 story is coming. Yeah, that's what I'm referring. They did say that they're planning on doing more 99 story, so I'm excited about that. He rants for his Overguard? Yeah, Overguard is silly. It's just fucking strong that. Yeah, this place is actually pretty good for leveling up too. I like that there's such a high Xmas unit volume, and also the Xmas units give such huge XP here. Like each Xmas unit is like 10,000 affinity. It's pretty bonkers actually. I was wondering if Synax's ability would hit that, but does not. Even if it wasn't my favorite story, 99 is your favorite for the Endo? Yeah, the Endo farm here is legit. Same with credits, actually. Like, every mission I'm getting close to 1 million credits, on some of these missions. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty awesome, actually. Oh, sweet, someone found the cache already. Oh, did someone find the cache? It just said 9 there. Oh, there it is, yep. It just popped up over this way. No, I don't think that they're gonna change it. I think people, they're pretty happy. they're pretty happy with the numbers on it. The cache is at my waypoint if you don't, if it doesn't auto give you the arcane into your inventory. Just a heads up. Colvero is discussing damage potential, but feels like if you don't keep up his KPM, he can delete it later on Steel Path. Yeah, so his biggest issue in long survivals, like long endurance missions, like doing level cap, is he's very glass cannon-y. Very glass cannon-y. So you need to be careful with keeping up your overguard on him, which is the reason why, like, a lot of the friends of the stream, like Sam, Salmonator, for instance, he will, I think he ended up swapping off some of his, his purple shards for crit damage to get more, cast speed so that he can get overguard faster. And, like, a lot of people are doing that. A lot of people I know are doing that, is because, especially for later game stuff, he just needs that extra survivability. And it's just purely because at that point your overguard is not enough to survive. You will just get one shot. So it's just kind of like one of those things where you got to be a little bit careful. But I would like to see him with Cyto 9's ability, because it gives you invisibility and also gives you a whole bunch of stuff. I haven't done any testing yet with Cyto 9's abilities yet, his Hellman's, but I think that it could be very interesting. Yeah, look at this thing. It's hitting like a truck. I'm very interested to get this thing going with a Scourge. But like rolling guard and like high damage output and sort of dealing with it in a few different ways is kind of how he survives. Johan Maskovicki, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Yeah, Colorbo's survivability is his big downfall in like level cap runs. But Invis on him might actually work really well. You'd have to be careful about getting weak point hits, which is kind of the only concern there. But if you can keep up the weak point hits, I bet Cyto 9's ability would be pretty decent on him, actually. Wow, we got 4,000 shield? What the heck? I'm really enjoying sort of this more shield heavy Steinax for increasing crit chance. I find this kind of fun. I went higher into shields on Steinax rather than higher into duration to increase his shield capacity, because his passive is based off of his shield capacity. I'm kind of enjoying it. Fun little combo. And then also he's kind of like got that nice little synergy to be supportive as well, which I feel is kind of fun. Meme runs lately, double puppet Loki build with Nyx Helminth. And Loki can't die with the teleport augment? Yeah, it's insane. Turculence on my Steinax? I don't know what Turculence is. So I'm going to say no. I am using the Overguard augment if that's what you're talking about. Oh no, I don't have that yet, sadly. We are gonna stick to 20 minutes here, squad. No, I don't have the new arcanes really yet. I'm just slowly grinding them out while I'm getting rep up, and once I get to max rep level, then I'll be throwing all my rep at arcanes. But first I want to get max rep up for content, like just so that I have it at max, so I don't have to worry about it, and then I'll worry about stuff from there. Oh, it pauses the reload while you're in the air. That's actually pretty legit. I didn't realize that. It's kind of cool, actually. Posture Xenos, posture. You wonder if they'll do other original frames with the Gemini skins? They did say that they're planning on doing more story related to 99 in 2025. But whether or not we'll get more Gemini skins is, you know, Gemini skins is a really big investment for them, right? It's you have to hire a voice actor, you have to get special character designs because it's not just the base frame, but like, it would be super cool if they did. Yeah, Rhino, well, Rhino's getting a heirloom skin sometime next year. I assume it'll be early next year. Jason Momoa voicing Rhino? Why'd you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby? Because I want that. I want that real bad. I want that real bad. I love the heirloom skin. I think that it's like, Rhino is beefy, but that heirloom skin is beefy, you know? There's a difference between those two beefies. So I kind of like the idea of the Rhino heirloom being beef-caked. Being the beefiest boy. Stronger. If you, baked potato, if you want a really fun build, Zephyr with gas. Since you said you like doing theory crafting, try that out. Zephyr with gas is an outrageous combination. You think it's the helmet? I wonder if then one of the other helmets would, one of his other base helmets would fit more for your liking then? I would think it would look really cool, actually. Oh, let's try to group back up here. We're kind of spread out a little bit. Let's how do I like Vesper? Not finished the build yet, but so far really impressive. Especially with the primary acuity mods, Miles. Those things are not the primary, the secondary acuity, clearly, because it's a secondary weapon, but you know what I mean. It's really strong. And I think it's like a fantastic combination with like, a fantastic combination with like the Scourge. The Scourge is gonna become my like most used primary, I think, because of all these acuity mods. So for those of you who don't know, the Scourge's alt fire, when you throw it on the ground, it puts a bullet magnet on anyone who's in the area for weak points. Now it says headshots, but I can confirm it's for weak points specifically. It's just the text hasn't been updated. But what that means is Site 09, free headshots. The Vesper, free headshots, and a bunch of other things too. Mentions Zephyr, she's the most played considering gas. Yeah, so a lot of people really like gas on there. Are there any other faction mods that multiply element mods? No. Just faction mods will do that. To my knowledge, I could be wrong though and misinformed. Tara. Also, hey, how you doing today? I could be misinformed as always. You know, I do forget things. Been wrong before, be wrong again. Thanks for subscribing, some guy. Welcome on in over on YouTube. Make sure also, everybody, if you haven't checked it out yet, today's short is on all the cool new magnetic mods. Just lurking in the background while at work. Ah, you're working with a U. I see. Welcome in. Hope that your work day is going fairly all right for you. Yeah, see, like, look at this. It's just critting for like 4 million and it's not finished out yet. Like, I think this thing's just truly insane. I gotta get a short out for my Scourge, apparently. For the Vesper. Well, for the Vesper and for Sight. I was running it with Sight, and it was just like easy mode for Sight's sniper. It was really good. The Scourge is great fun. Oh, we have a Hildren. I was wondering why my shields were so high. Actually, Hildren with Steinax is a nice little combo. Give Overguard to Hildren, give each other shields, and boost up each other's shields numbers greatly. It's actually a nice little combo. You going back to Heat Inherent, does that mean that you can Protea? Yes. Yes, 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 exactly. That's how that works. Baked potatoes. So if you run Heat Inherent on your pistol, you proc heat, throw down turrets, turrets cause heat, it will get the Overguard from the secondary fortifier. Now, I don't know if they fixed that with the update. I haven't heard any news on that, if that was a intended thing, or if that was a just sort of, spaghetti code glitch. So give it a shot. I don't know if it's changed since 99 came out. Yeah, a pistol hitting for like 3.5 million on a single shot pistol is actually pretty nice. Like this. Especially the nice thing about it is that it has a 3 meter punch through on the Vesper. It's actually kind of fun. This patch has really made me think a lot about build crafting a lot more. Hey Flaupow, how you doing today? I'm doing great. We're trying to farm the last of the weapon blueprints here that we need. I've been getting really bad luck with the weapon blueprints. Yeah, actually, this is a nice little combination that we found ourselves here, Malpheus. Your Roar Hildren plus Steinax, we're boosting each other's shield values. Giving you Overguard, you giving me damage. And you getting free shield generation from me from any kills that we get. So that you can just spam even more. It's actually a nice little combination. For squad play. Just sit in the middle of vibing. Hey, as long as you're having fun, that's the important thing. My favorite weapon. Okay, my favorite weapon of all time is the Strun Prime. I've been in love with the Strun for years, and then it got incarnate, and then I just loved it even more. It's my most used primary by like, I don't know, let's take a look. Probably by an obnoxious amount. Yeah, 10% of my game time has been using the Strun. Now that said, the Sancti Magistar is still up there really high too. But I really do like the Strun. It's probably my most favorite primary. For secondaries, I don't really know. I've been kind of like going between stuff. The Sicarus Incarnate I've been really enjoying for secondaries. And for melee, it's a toss-up between the Sancti Magistar with its Incarnate, which I liked the Sancti Magistar before the Incarnate came out, and the Incarnate just made it better. So fantastic. And then the Okina Incarnate. Because the Okina, it really brought back sort of, if you played this game for a while, you'll remember the times when primed weapons came with a really unique and fun, interesting trait. Like the Ballistica Prime, when you get a kill with it, it summons a ghost. And that was really cool to me. Or the Piranha Prime, you get a second ghost spectral version of the gun, and it goes akimbo and increases its fire rate massively, which I thought was super cool. So the Okina Prime getting its, the Okina Incarnate getting sort of that unique, interesting thing with the daggers flying around really brought me back to that moment, and I really hope that we'll see more and more interesting mechanics like that out of newer Incarnates. Because like the other Incarnates are all cool and all, but they just were more bullet, you know what I mean? Or just more damage, or just more something. It wasn't something unique, totally. And that's why the Okina really sort of got me, where it was like something unique, something different, something that sort of Warframe never really had before, you know what I mean? Also, I really like Risk of Rain 2, and it really harkens back to Risk of Rain 2 Sacrificial Daggers, which I really, really liked. The Sacrificial Daggers was probably my favorite red item in Risk of Rain 2. So I personally would love to see a few more of those Risk of Rain items make their way over to Warframe, like Nakahama's Opinion. So when you get heals, when you heal, it deals damage. I would love to see that. I would kill to see that. Kill to see that, like kill in Warframe. Just slamming AoE onto the incarnates felt super boring, but also W for Risk of Rain 2. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, head towards extract, everybody. We're heading out. This is dawn of Halloween. Halloween, this is Halloween. The night. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. You know what's silly? So I was talking about this yesterday, but Spotify has done one of the worst possible things it could by increasing its price so much, because I have no reason to have Spotify now. The only reason I had Spotify before was because it was cheaper than YouTube Premium, but now it's the exact same price as YouTube Premium, and I get so much more out of YouTube Premium than I do out of Spotify. So like, congratulations Spotify, you've played yourself. So I'm going to get rid of my Spotify. I'm going to switch my playlist over to YouTube Music. Because then I don't get ads on YouTube. And then when I watch my friends' content on YouTube, they get more money out of it. And I don't have to deal with ads anymore. And their service is confirmed by Google. Are we missing anyone? We're just missing, there you are. Confirmed by Google to transfer playlists from other service onto YouTube Music. Congratulations, you played yourself, Spotify. Halloween, this is Halloween. But like, and at the end of the day, like, getting more. Oh, Malf, we're about to go do the bounty for the Vesper blueprint. Do you want to come for that? Do you want to jump back in for that one? BRB? Okay, no worries. We'll wait for you. We'll go do the just gotta level up Loka? Yeah, no worries. We'll go do the exterminate here real quick. If anyone wants to join. If the people who are in the squad want to keep going with us here. I do need to quickly check to see if I need a form of this anymore. Oop. Yes, I did need a form of this. Okay. Forma. Here. Yes, yes, yes. Galvanized crosshairs. Am I going to romance anyone in the Hex? Yeah, I'm kind of letting it organically go. So whoever I romance, I will romance. Because I'm the only two that I know that I'm not gonna romance is Amir and Quincy. Quincy, I'm not a huge fan of the personality that they've written for him. It fits very well for the character, but not for someone who I would want to romance, if that makes sense. And Amir, I think, is so broken that I just don't want to deal with. I think Amir is just like, emotionally, is so broken that I don't think I would want to have, like, a romance with, if you know what that means. If you know what I get by that. Amir is broken, not Arthur. But it's like broken in different ways. Amir lost me? Yeah, same here. Yeah. Amir lost me too. Not about that trauma life. It's not so much trauma life, it's... Trauma is a different thing, right? Because like all of them are trauma. All of them are trauma babies, right? Every single one of them. Which, look at the world we're playing in. Of course they're gonna be trauma babies. They're literally human science experiments. So like that's not necessarily the concern. It's much more to do with how they are dealing with their trauma. Which to me as a person is very important in the real world. So that's also important for me inside of the game. If that makes sense. But anyway, someone was asking about the new mods for getting rid of multi-shot. It is such a huge increased damage that it's insulting to multi-shot. So if you run like the Scourge Prime or some other way to get yourself weak points very easily, yes, absolutely. If you're good at headshots, you should absolutely be using it, without a shadow of a doubt. Or if you're not good with headshots, if you have like the Scourge Prime with its unique trait, 10,000%. I would use the acuity mods over more multi-shot without a shadow of doubt. It's an insane damage increase. America.
Open that thing in the tech book and get riled up. Crazy.
Screaming rocks. How many screaming rocks do we need? Just 4? Easy. There's another one there. Someone grab that one. I'll grab that one. Welcome back. We'll shoot you an invite for the next mission here, Mel. Yeah, we can only romance one. Yeah, we're monogamous in the post-apocalyptic world. Yeah, remember, it's 1999. Poly wasn't really a thing back then. that's like my logic. I don't really know. Get your money. Get your money. Get your money. My normal stream times 3 p.m. Eastern to 9 p.m. Eastern. So I started 2.5 hours ago, and I'll keep going for about another 3.5 hours. If you're not Eastern Standard knowledgeable. You're a head off? Best of luck? Yeah, no worries. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today, Baked Potatoes. Whoopsies. Yeah, I mean, like, I grew up in 99, right? Like, I was a kid. That whole, like, the world has really progressed in the past, you know, 20 years. The world's really drastically changed in that regards. Spears, go! But again, like, I get it, but also, I'm not gonna lie, that'd be a lot of extra work. Trying to romance multiple people in this game? Sheesh. Yes, their running gag, yeah. Well, I mean, that was an era where casual racism was hilarious, right? Chappelle Show. Just using Chappelle Show as an example. It's a very different time, 20 years ago to now. You haven't played much 99, but looks-wise, Letty is kind of... I love Letty. I've really fallen in love with Letty. I wasn't super into Letty. And then sort of the conversation started happening, and I was like, oh no, I like you, Letty. You're great. Whew. Whew. Okay, I gotta take this into a simi in a little bit.
Scratch one.
You're all about Owie, but if Letty made a move, you'd be in trouble? Yeah, same here. I'm kind of letting it just happen organically. Like, whoever I end up romancing will be just kind of whoever I end up romancing. That's kind of where I'm at with the romance system. Like, if I were to say, like, based off of appearances or whatnot, I would say, like, certainly it's Nyx. Certainly it's Eleanor. But also, I'm addicted to Eleanor's voice actress. Malf, you didn't need the blueprint there, did you? Because I feel real bad now if you needed that blueprint. You got the first time you're... Okay. Don't feel bad then. Okay, we're gonna go do this assassination here. If anyone would like to join us. Letty was your favorite from the start? Yeah. Thanks for the run. Just thanks for hanging out with us. Greatly appreciated. Is Arthur, you can fix him? Yeah, they're all kind of in that point of like, I could fix them. But for me, it's much more just sort of like, I kind of do just want to let it happen naturally. Whoever I end up romancing, I end up romancing. The only ones I definitely won't be romancing is Quincy and Amir right now. If like through the conversation systems, I see more about who they are, I'll be down for it. He's gonna break you first. You think I don't want that? Break me. What? The voice of the big plus? Yeah, they chose fantastic voice actors and actresses for this. Like, Alpha, who does Aui's voice, perfect. Perfect. Eleanor being the voice actress who did the Baldur's Gate 3 narrator, truly the cerebral, mental, like, it fits perfectly. Quincy's voice actor fits perfectly. Like, they got the casting 10 out of 10 for these different characters. I can't see them as being anybody else. JJ the Kid, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, let's go do this assassination real quick. Oh. I saw it. The whole Hex quest, the writing, voice acting, yeah. It was, now that I did the capstone quest, 10 out of 10. It's probably the best quest that Warframe's ever put out in my mind. This is, if not the best quest, this was the best patch Warframe's ever put out. Without a shadow of a doubt to me. I think that they did such a great job with this patch that I can't say anybody else. Yeah, so this here, like, if you want to activate the secret boss, the secret tank, is you come up to, like, there's extra little things. For those of you who want to know, is there's, like, these little extra ones where you gotta, like, do a thing and take one of the little code things, too. Tactical Potato put out a video today going over how to do it and sort of the way to cheese it. For those of you who are interested, there's already strats for it. I'm not sort of in like any major rush to get that done yet. I want to get to Hex rank 5 first, and then I'll worry about getting that done. Look at me! I'm a war criminal! I'm shooting paratroopers as they're coming down! Nefel Ruhowen, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome on in. Is that not a war crime? I thought that was a war crime. Does it give anything useful? It gives you more, arcanes, if I remember correctly? Is that in the Jiva connection? I thought it was. Once they're on the plane... Once they're in the plane, they're deplaning. Oh, okay. I thought that it was a sort of, if you shot paratroopers as they were coming down, that was a war crime. If nothing else, it's dishonorable. Yeah, but when has that ever stopped anybody? But you're right, JJ. Welcome on in. How you doing today, dude?
They launch themselves towards purification only.
How am I finding Stynax? I'm enjoying Stynax.
Watch and learn.
I'm really enjoying Stynax, actually. I find that his ability kit is very fun and interesting. If it wasn't a war crime, everyone would still consider it a dick move. It's true. This is what nature calls a big dick move. Just killing time on your break? Hell yeah. Oh, I'm looking for a Screaming Rock. Hold on. Let's get ourselves another arcane here. Screaming Rock, Screaming Rock, Screaming Rock, Screaming Rock. Screaming Rock. Screaming Rock, Screaming Rock. I call them Screaming Rocks. They're not actually Screaming Rocks, but you know what I mean. Free Stynax? I think that was because that was a while back. That was a long time. This isn't a war, it's an insurgency? Fair. Fair. I feel like that's like, you know, 6 of one, half dozen of another. I mean, the Hog doesn't really care anyway. The Hog hasn't really done anything in years. What has the International Criminal Court done in the past, like, actually done, rather than just, you know, virtual signaling? Man, doing this without Stynax, or not Stynax, Zaku is mildly annoying. Trying to find my Screaming Rock here. Hold on, I'm gonna pause my music so I can try to find the Screaming Rock. It's right here. As soon as I pause my music, guaranteed time that I'll find it. That's how it always works. What frame is this? This is Stynax. I'm not pronouncing that right, and I know that. It's over here in case you need to pick up the arcane individually there. But it is there for you. Is my Discord noises coming through on Twitch?
More ferrocite. You know what to do. Call in another squad of
Is anyone hearing those PMs coming through?
on their RPGs.
The fact that nobody's responding, I'm going to assume no. Nope. Okay, good. That I don't care if streamer mode is active or not active. You're not hearing anything? Could because you're only half paying attention? If you're not hearing anything, that's all that matters. Not that it matters if you did hear it. I'm just kind of like, I don't want people to be annoyed by it more than anything else. Doesn't matter to me one way or another. I forgot how many freaking rockets it takes to, it's a pretty beefy amount of rockets to get that thing going there. Do any other RPG? Oh, there's one already on the roof there. They better give this to us as a weapon, by the way. No, I just didn't see if we needed another RPG, if there was one on the ground or not. That's more what I was saying there.
All of Holvania bears
Is my FOV set really high? Yeah, I got it set at 90. I can't play with lower than that.
Don't look now, but you got a Stormforce squad coming your way. Wanna find out
Who's just preparing to unlock the steel path? Yeah, once you get the steel path unlocked, the first thing that you should do is not the steel path. The first thing that you should do is do arbitrations. Arbitrations unlocks at the same time as steel path, so a lot of people end up going to do the steel path instead of it. But arbitrations are the most important thing for someone who's just entering the steel path. So arbitrations has some of the best survivability as well as damage increasing mods in the game. The galvanized mods, rolling guard, and adaptation are some of the most important mods in the game for a newer player. So once you get steel path unlocked, that will also unlock arbitrations. So go do arbitrations first and then steel path. If you need a short going over what arbitrations are, give me a hot second. I don't think I got that set up as a command yet. But I have it here for you, Jay. There you go. Go watch that. It explains a little bit more about what arbitrations are, so you can get a little bit better information there. Oh, Hildy's great. I love Hildy. Oh, that's interesting. Stynax's spears break the weak point stuff on it, on the tank. That's very interesting. I didn't realize that that would be the case, which means Stynax is actually really good at doing this boss fight. That's awesome. Love that. Ooh! You're on your winter break now? Yeah, this is actually surprisingly effective. Enjoying Sevagoth? Oh, Sevagoth is outrageously good. There's one there. So you're looking for the little tentacle things on here in case you don't know how to do this boss fight. Like that one back there. And you want to shoot out those things there. Does Gloom steal shields too? Gloom only steals health. To my recollection. Again, could be wrong. Been wrong before, be wrong again. But Gloom only steals health. But the more important thing of what it does, at least in my opinion, is it slows down all enemies. Meaning that you are less likely to die because your enemies are essentially CC'd. And that's really where the power of Gloom, to me, comes into play. There we go, boss dead. And you got good grades on your exam. Hell yeah, congratulations. I love that for you. That is fantastic news. I love loot. Yeah, we're still looking for this last little bit of the blueprints here. I still need just the Recarnifex main blueprint, and then we're done. Or not Recarnifex main blueprint, sorry. Recarnifex barrel blueprint. And then I'm done with this rep grind. I mean, it's all the way back there if we want to grab that. Looks like Hamster's getting that for us. Good job, Hamster. Thank you. Your service is appreciated. Postures on those. Oh, Dreamer's Wrath is just fantastic on anything. Anything that's crit inclined, Dreamer's Wrath is fantastic on. It's just one of my favorite games. Ooh, very good. We got two different arcanes there. Very nice. I I mean, to be fair, with the Resurgence event, I'm okay with getting more Aya. Okay, last one to do here is... Oh, it just reset. I don't know who I need to do a chemistry with. Huh. I don't know who I still need to do a chemistry with. I should have maybe been keeping track of that. They could do a better job of saying who you still have chemistry with to get. Check my VOD. I don't think I'm gonna do that. That's a lot more effort. We did Letty, Amir, Quincy. We did Owie. I think the only one we didn't do was Eleanor. Well, let's just go do a quick Eleanor. If you guys want to come for the Eleanor bounty, feel free to. Otherwise, I can just quickly bang this out on my own. Wait, hold on. What's the bounty? Wait, hold on. Before I accept this, what is this bounty? Destroy 5 automobiles? Done. Yeah, I don't mind. You'll do Eleanor quick? Ayo? Hit the beat. And you know what we're gonna do here, everybody? We're gonna do a quick giveaway. For a resource booster, type exclamation point join for a 3-day resource booster. Hey Dale, how you doing today? Type exclamation point join for, it's only on the Twitch side of things, so if you're on YouTube, click the link in the description, pop over to Twitch, type exclamation point join, then you can pop back over to the YouTube. Sadly, I don't have the giveaway set up for YouTube yet, I'm working on it. But type exclamation point join if you want it for the giveaway. We're giving away a 3-day resource booster. Anybody and everybody's welcome to join. It could be your first message. We've had 20... Did we get 26? I know we got 25. We might have gotten 26. Winners on their first message. So type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join. It's completely weighted the same. Nobody, there's no limitations there. Boop, 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 boop. Banshee is silly. I haven't really given Banshee much of a try. There's like a few things that I haven't really given a huge try on. Banshee, Ash, Ivara are all ones that I haven't really given a shot on. Why isn't it loading us in? What's going on here? Is someone just not standing here? What's going on here? What are we missing? Where's our Abyssal Bean friend? Oh, you're right here too. Jump off, like get out of the bounty room and go back into the bounty room. Maybe it's just bugged out. Hey Mariana, how you doing? Hamster, do you mind coming over this way? Yeah, then go back in. You have no mission banner? You think it's bugged? Alright, let's just reset then. This is a minor bug, minor annoyance at worst. Breaking the cap with Banshee recently, weak points go burr. Yeah, especially with the new mods. Whew, I can only imagine with Banshee. With the new mods on Banshee, pretty bonkers. There we go. There we go. Yeah, primary acuity, bonkers good. Type exclamation point join if you want it for the giveaway. We're giving away a 3-day resource booster. Anybody and everybody's welcome to join. Oh, Gray, are you still here? I don't want to have to think about energy. Let's go a little bit further in here. Yeah, with the Sestra? Yeah. Oh, dude, with the new weapon is crazy. Because it has more crit damage on weak point hit. Yo, Cambone, how you doing? Yeah, it's bonkers. The Vesper is what I'm talking about.
opportunity to get into the cache is
Screaming
closing.
rocks, where are
Wanted
my
to
screaming
promote
rocks? I can hear a screaming rock. It's above me. Hi, screaming rock. I can hear another screaming rock. Yeah, it would be bonkers on this Estra. You're right. With the Incarnate, I assume is what you're talking about? Really? It has a 5-0? That's nuts. That's nutty.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest are now on the way.
That's a nutty amount.
Stormfall. Deploy. Give our late ruler something to weep over tonight.
5 times crit multi after shield break. You have 73? Hey, Cambone, congratulations, you just won. Let me know what your in-game name is, Cambone, and I'll send you a 3-day resource booster as soon as we're out of this mission. Oh, it's you. Thank you, CD. Give me a hot second here and I'll send you that 3-day resource booster. Is this really old Titch? That's okay. I don't mind. Yeah, that seems like a truly insane levels of crit damage.
A literal army? Starfall. Paratroopers.
Like, a truly insane amount of crit damage. How should you build your Okina? If you type exclamation point Okina, you'll see what the build I run, and you can make your choices from there. As always, I always recommend people to, you know, take my builds and make it your own. But it is there for you if you want to see at least what I run on mine to give you a direction of where you should go. Oh, it's underneath us, that's why. That makes sense. Sasha has a Riven Dispo of 1.52. So you can do really dumb stuff with the, yeah. Well, I mean, it's one of the older weapons in the game, right? And it's also not the dual Sestra. I kind of wish that they would just let some of these Incarnates work for both the dual version and the regular version. But I also understand that they want to keep it a little bit special. So I get it from both angles. Although it would be really nice to be able to like run the dual Sestra, especially because there's a Sakura dual Sestra. And that'd just be kind of cool. Having more love for those rep weapons, I think, is actually really good for the game. Because it gives reasons for people to be running those rep weapons more. Hey, Killcode, thanks so much for the sub on YouTube. Welcome on in. Falling down again. Yeah, YouTube's been going crazy the last few days. I love to see it. Ooh, interesting. Oh, that's just today. Okay, that's my release today. Okay, never mind. It's like, what the hell wasn't there? How damage works after it rolls over the damage cap. Are you seeing numbers that negative, but not 1.2? Yeah, so if it's a negative 1.2, it's the highest the game can possibly output. I don't know after that or how else it would display or weirdness that would be displayed, but to my knowledge, the 2.14 whatever billion is the damage cap that the game can display. Okay, everyone sit tight. I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you watch both community, switch up Twitch sub or YouTube membership. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss much because I'm not gonna be here. Peace! Okay, I'm back. Eleanor was the right one? Perfect. Perfect. I didn't know if that was the one that we needed or not, but good to hear. Good to hear. Okay, so if anyone wants to come join me for 20-minute survivals, Kuba Heck build for Archon hunting, but now you're wondering for Eidolon hunting when you can start doing that. Do you really need to be amp thing? Yeah, so amps are available in 2 different ways. You can get amps from Little Duck on Venus, or you can get them from Onco on Cetus. And there is like a technical best amp in the game for Eidolon hunting. I don't know which one it is. But there is, if you feel like doing that, but you definitely need to get an upgraded amp in order to do Eidolon hunting. A mode amp is not very good for Eidolon hunting, sadly. Sinwow, yeah, absolutely. 177, yeah, to my knowledge, that's the best one. Gray, before we do anything, let me quickly go to the back room, get CD their prize, so that I don't forget. And Gray, let me take a look to see if I got those mods that you need. Market. Booster. 3-day. There we go. And it's going to CD. No, not ED, CD. There you are. Congrats. There you go. Okay, so now, while building up the heck, we're on getting our amp, yeah. So, the best, personally, like, Little Duck Rep Farm is pretty easy. It's not too hard to get. Where's the mod section? Here we go. You're looking for Transient Fortitude and Blind Rage, right? Rage, I have some spares of the Blind Rage. Transient, I have some spares of Transient. Yeah, okay, great. What's your in-game name? Wings of Death. Yeah, it'll say if you have it already. Well, it won't. I don't know if it'll say it if you have it already, but it'll just won't give you any more chemistry. It just won't pop up. Ah, here you are. Canvas, Wings of Death. Yeah, I shot you an invite already. I have you on my friends list. It was nice and easy. 188. Unexpected. Unexpected. Wow, this short's going crazy. Hell yeah, I love seeing that. Me loves it. Of the heaven. Oh, let's check TikTok, make sure nobody's going silly over there. Thank you for the subs over on YouTube. Muhammad Adam Rizla Zidane. My gosh, that's a name. That is a long name. And Ari Animations. Thank you both of you for your subs on YouTube. Greatly appreciated. Expected, unexpected, wings of glory, tell the story. Mods. Blind Rage. Here's one of these. And Transient Fortitude. Where's the other one? Here we are. Oh, do I only have one spare Transient Fortitude? Ah, it's fine. That's fine. Ammo drums, please! Or if you have a spare full blueprint set. Oh, sure, we'll take all that too. Why not? Thank you. Excuse me. There you go. Enjoy. Yeah, no worries. Apologies you're late today. Anniversary of your creation. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to everyone. Say happy birthday. Or happy creation day, you know, whatever one you feel like saying. What are lich weapons? They are upgraded versions of various weapons that come with a special element that you can choose by what frame you bring. So, for instance, all of these, the Kuva weapons, the Tenant weapons, and the soon-to-be, what are they called? Coda weapons. And they are upgraded versions of their base version, and they also have something called a Valiance bonus. Depending on what frame you use to spawn your Lich, will tell you, it will give you what one there. Now, if you want to see the exact list, progenitor, that link there will show you which Lich, which Warframe will give you which element. The best elements right now, in my opinion, are Heat or Toxin. And if it's a melee weapon, then it's Electric, in my opinion. But very, very strong weapons, significantly upgraded to their base version on top of their Valiance trait. And will usually give you like a better, usually has better crit or better status or better crit damage. Sometimes has a unique trait like the Tenant Flux, or some of the other ones will have various other traits as well. Yeah. I'm not going to worry too much about getting this. I'm just throwing a format at this for leveling it up reasons. All right, so Sin Wow, you wanted to come for 20-minute survival? Oh yeah, exactly. Like the Tenant Archiplasmor bounces bullets around. A few other weapons do different things. Where are you, Sin Wow? Xander? Oh, it's on a... Yo, Mouth, this is on a Vesper blueprint right now. Do you want to come for this? Rate the fit. Send it over if you haven't already. AX? Yeah, give me a minute here. I'll take a peek at it. Augur Accord. You know, if you like, I would recommend maybe instead, whose is this? This is Hamsters. Boreal's Hatred might be a better option here. Because it also gives you some efficiency. And then you don't need to run Fleeting Expertise. I honestly don't think that Caliban needs Fleeting Expertise. His first ability gives you back energy. Per enemy hit gives you a ton of energy back. So you may not need Fleeting Expertise or any energy gain on him. Redirection is also another fantastic option on him. So maybe instead of Augur Accord, go more Redirection. Yeah, otherwise more strength is the only other thing I could say here. And maybe some more duration. But if you get rid of Fleeting Expertise, then your duration will get boosted up. So yeah, I would probably say swap out Augur Accord for either Redirection or for Boreal's Hatred if you want to go with that route. And some more duration wouldn't be bad. So getting rid of Fleeting Expertise for some more strength or something else there. Because more duration and more strength is very beneficial for his Progeny skill. And if you type exclamation point Caliban, you can see my Caliban build there. Necros. Ooh, very nice. The classic black, gold, and red. Very nice. Looks fantastic. Ooh, good choice with the shoulder, though. It looks really nice. Looks really, really nice on him, actually. I might have to pick up that shoulder one of these days. Ooh, I haven't seen this skin in a long time. That looks great. Yeah, that shoulder with that skin, fantastic choice. Well done, Anarchy. That looks awesome. My Malf, if you're here, there is a 20-minute survival on the whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, so this is my build here for the AX. I run the crit side of things with Viral and 100 munitions because it's got a fairly decent crit chance. Prime Merciless, and then boost up your... Throw on another format. I just didn't want to throw on another format. I was lazy for this build. How many dudes per dude did you get Caliban 2? So Caliban with the shield dudes will give you 8 dudes. And then don't forget that there is a new arcane which will give you I could have sworn I just put a forma into something. I didn't. I'm an idiot. I put a potato in it, but I didn't forma it. What would I want on here? Another D for cryo rounds. Silence. Actually, let's put the D down here just so it gives me a little bit of mod space to mess with. There we go. Vesper, let's actually swap you. I must have more of these. Okay, I do. Let's just throw in a dexterity for this mission. Okay, anyone else for 20-minute survival? We're doing 20-minute survival. We're hunting for blueprints. Everybody, anybody's welcome to join. Still locked on the story? No worries. Keep going. Get through the story. Tahana, what's your in-game name? Abyssal Bean? Done. Now, is the copy and paste working? Or is it not today? It is working today. Perfect. Do you guys have your invites? Are we all on Steel Path level here? Steel Path would be a little bit more rep, a little bit more mod drop. I don't care if we do Steel Path or not. But it'd be a little bit better. Yeah, we're all Steel Path? Perfect. Let's go do this on Steel Path then. So we're staying for 20 minutes because we're hunting for blueprints, specifically the Reconifex barrel blueprint. Talk to me. Don't talk to me. Kill enemies from the high ground. It's specifically like a little bit funky with that. So like you gotta be on top of like a building for that for some reason right now. Game crashed? I'll shoot you back in invite when you get back in. Pew, 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 pew. So I find that the high ground thing is a little bit bugged, so let's just like get the enemies funneling out here. Jump up on top of a building and shoot them from like a balcony and let them sort of come out to us here. I find that it's just a little bit bugged right now, so it's better just to like get it done here before we go in. Let me know when you're good, Simwow, and I'll shoot you back in the invite. What are we at? 18. All right. Seems like they're not gonna keep coming here. Okay, just be careful about getting the bounty done. Try to kill things from above them if you're able to. It will, it is a little bit finicky inside of here. So just make sure that you're being a little bit safe with it. I just saw it pop up. There you are. It's not going to be super problematic. Just, we can't finish the mission until we have that. So just keep an eye out for it. For getting those high ground kills. Also, let's see if we can find this Screaming Rock. We have a Zaku. Zaku, can you pop your 4 around the crate here? For finding the, whatchamacallit? The key. Oh, we already got it open. Perfect. Never mind. All good. Good job, good job. Make sure to pick up your arcane. For some reason, it's no longer universal, which I don't know if I like that. I preferred it being universal, but you know, whatever. Zaku's 4. So Zaku's 4 will pause the duration of all of their abilities, but also what it will do is pop all crates within range. So it's very, very powerful. Especially for when you're trying to hunt down, like, when you're trying to hunt down rep items, it makes it very, very useful in that way. Only 3 more kills from high ground, shouldn't be too hard. Airburst does it, but so does Cataclysm. Yeah, this isn't counting as high ground for some reason. It's really finicky. They do need to fix out some of these bugs. Like this is a silly bug. We shouldn't have to be fighting for high ground kills this badly. I'm sure that this is something that they're working on. They're getting the most critical things fixed out first, obviously, because they're about to go on holidays. So I'm not too concerned about it personally. Excuse me. And try to stick together just because enemy spawning here is a little bit finicky. So, not like major concern, but just sort of keep that in mind.
Look this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. This mission's minimum threshold. She didn't come down here to do the minimum.
But they've actually been pretty quick at fixing most of the weird stuff this patch cycle. It's been actually quite nice. They've done a very, very good job at making sure that things are functioning. Their whole entire QA system is actually working a lot better than it used to. They've done a fantastic job. Sort of either if it's a new QA group that's doing it, or what the case is, but it is really noticeable to veterans like me. Really improved their system on getting these bugs figured out and solved. Yeah, I would like to see sort of the survival and so on and so forth being added to the Omnia Fishers. Because it's just like, we need more steel essences in here. That's going to be like one of the big reasons why people are going to forget about this in like 3 weeks. Because you're not going to be able to farm steel essences in here is kind of a little bit rough. So them getting steel essences or a better steel essence farm in here will be really beneficial to the game. So like getting the Stalker's Acolytes in here or something like the Stalker Acolytes, just so that we have more steel essence farm, is going to be like one of the big things, because I'm running low on steel essences from 2 weeks of playing in here, right? So it's going to be sort of the a reason. Wow, a yellow crate at 7 million. Holy crap. Yeah, these new acuity mods are bonkers.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit.
Yeah, the acuity is crazy. They appear in Legasite Harvest. The Stalkers? The Acolytes appear in Legasite Harvest? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I haven't seen them at all. So that's new information to me. That's interesting. Get shredded. Postures on this posture. They don't appear in bounties. Oh, that's why I haven't seen them at all. Interesting. Well, I hope that they fix that so that they appear in Steel Path bounties. Because they absolutely should appear in Steel Path bounties. They show up in Steel Path bounties on other systems. Why don't they show up in Steel Path bounties here? I assume that's just a bug then. Or at least I thought they appeared in other Steel Path bounties. That was my understanding. Huh. Okay, let's try to regroup a little bit with the squad. I've wandered off hunting for rep items, so let's, just for enemy density reasons. Get them all spawning around us. Stop and stare. You got your sight tomorrow? Woohoo! I hope that you enjoy Sight as much as I did. Sight's super cool. I was really enjoying Sight, actually. Very complex for the way that I was playing him. I think that there would be an easier way to play him, which would just be to not use a sniper and just take advantage of the new acuity mods. Let's hang out in this room here, squad. If you all want to group up at my waypoint, that'd be great. Bows, yeah. You know what'd be interesting is I haven't tested it out yet. Maybe I should test that. Nadarok. Nadarok would be crazy. You made burgers. Did you make enough for the class? Nadarok would go crazy with this. With acuity. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that could be interesting. Wait, does the Nadarok get... Well, I was thinking also Condemn. Lock people down, get yourself free ability strength and free ability, duration through, Ice Storm? Arcane Ice Storm? Yeah, what did I say? Yeah, I meant Sight. Yeah, Condemn. Yeah, Sight with Condemn. That is what I meant, yes. If I said something different, ignore that. I wonder how the Nadarok would operate. Can the Nadarok doesn't gain from ammo packs? Well, see, the ammo packs isn't the concern. It's the weak points. I was thinking acuity with Nadarok. Weak point damage, weak point crit chance. That thing would get tier 6 crits instantly. Hey, tuber T, fuck. How's it going? How you doing, T? Welcome on in. Why did I just activate this? I guess there's people up there. Did we just spawn 2 Babus? Babu, no! Wasn't what you expected? I'll give it a try after this, actually. I bet it would be really nice. Oh, I don't have any good weapons. Hey, Mars. How you doing? I brought stuff to level, and I just realized that we're on the steel path. Whoops. Good, just finished doing Syndicate now? Yeah, I've been working on the Syndicate slowly but surely. I'm trying to get the last blueprint here for the weapons. I just need a Carnifex barrel blueprint. But I might just have to bite the bullet and buy it tonight or tomorrow. Although I should be max rank tonight or tomorrow, so if I don't get it, then I'll just buy it with Rep. I'm not too worried about it. You know, I never really gave the Flux Rifle the time of day, but this thing's actually kind of fun. Yeah, this thing's kind of neat. Tenant version's fixed? Oh, was it broken? Oh, well, that would probably do it, yes. That makes sense why I'm now enjoying it more. If it was broken previously. Beep. The base Flux Rifle was ass? The base Flux Rifle was ass. That is an accurate statement. The short on YouTube, especially the ones that help newer players, like high level players, help low ranks. Yeah, so like my Malpheus and I used to work for Games Workshop. So both of us are very used to being like trying to teach people in something that's very complex to people who don't know anything about it. Right? Like that was like my main job or one of my main jobs as a Games Workshop employee. So, like, it's really just doing the exact same thing, but with Warframe as a Warhammer. So and Warframe really does not have... I mean, there's lots of content creators for Warframe. Don't get me wrong. But there's, like... I don't know, it's got a really steep learning curve, so I want to help new players because, you know, the concept of recruitment. Yeah, so who here knows the idea of the leaky bathtub? The concept of a leaky bathtub when it comes to like businesses. Malvius, you're not allowed answering this one. So leaky bathtub theory is the idea that as time goes by, exactly, the water will eventually run out, so you have to fill it up faster or equally as fast as it's running out. Any game, any community is going to have people leaving it. That's just normal, that's natural. Over time, people, you know, real life gets to them, or they just don't enjoy changes in the game, or whatever, right? Whatever the circumstances are. So, my whole thing is I want to refill the water faster than the water is leaving the bathtub. And that is like one of my goals to help with Warframe, is to help new players so that they don't become the lead. And then they can get to the later stages of the game or just understand the game better so that they have a better time inside of the game. And that's what I'm, like, a lot of my newer player content is geared towards, is trying to help players get to the point in the game where they no longer feel overwhelmed and that they can enjoy the game better. Because we've all been that person. That's why I left Left for Honor. They changed your favorite character? Yeah, exactly. Right? And it happens. Now, the nice thing is with Warframe, we have 59 different characters to play, so there's always going to be something for you to enjoy, character-wise. But, like, maybe you just, you know, you didn't like a change that happened. Oh, you are very far from us. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's all good. You know me, Hamster, I'm super chill. So I try to help people sort of bridge that gap from frustration to success with my content. Wow, there's 2 baboos. Why are 2 baboos spawning? So I just try to help people out with that. And like, you know, if there's some content, like if anyone here is like, I'm confused about this and I can't find a good answer, let me know. I'll make a short in it. It may take a few weeks for that short to come out, but I'll make a short on it. Take a month or break until you want to level up new stuff? Yeah. Warframe, just like, so Final Fantasy's devs, their whole opinion of the way that their subscriber model works is you should play the game when you want to. You shouldn't feel forced to play the game. And Reb is a huge fan of Final Fantasy XIV to the point where apparently, according to her, she has completely renovated her basement to be fully Final Fantasy XIV themed, which I think is just adorable. I love that. But I feel like she took that mythos from Yoshi P and the Final Fantasy XIV community of like, we would love for this to be the game that you play every day, but we don't want to punish you for not playing it every day. We want you to be able to go take a break. We don't want you to get burned out. So, you know, level up your stuff, do your thing, and come back when you can. Game called Dauntless with recent update weapon system. I have no idea anything about Dauntless. No, I've never heard of Dauntless. Everyone has been reset, which made the game... Oh, that's unfortunate that they had to do a full reset. No, I've never heard of Dauntless. Actually, I think I did hear briefly about Dauntless, that it's another shooter looter. But other than that, I know nothing about it. Sorry, Cosmic. Switching to PC? Did you get your account merger in before? Hopefully? Is basically a shittier Monster Hunter? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, hopefully they improve it. It's a Monster Hunter? Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not really much of a Monster Hunter fan. Not because I don't like it, just not because I've just never gotten into that style of game before. But I should check it out. Yeah, you did last year? Okay, good. Because you can, they did close that window of doing the account mergers. So you could bring everything from your Switch or your, whatever console you were on onto your new system. Reset the progress, Destiny style? Ooh, that was a bad life choice. I should have learned from Destiny.
Hey, I ain't 20 cc's of fix your damn shit.
I'm never happy to see a game fail. Because I am definitely someone who believes that competition drives innovation. So the more competition that Warframe has, the better Warframe gets. Okay, head to extract here, squad. I'm definitely that type of mindset of the more competition that Warframe has, the better Warframe gets. So I never want to see, like, you know, Division 2 or Destiny 2 suffer. I want them to be good. But, like, you know, because I know DE will get better by them being good. Have employees that are people? Yeah, that too. Like, I don't want to see a company fail because, you know, that means people lose their jobs. It means people, you know, lose their food. Like, I've been in financially strenuous situations, so I don't want to see anybody in that situation personally. We did get one blueprint there. Did we get the blueprint we needed? And a cigarette. We got a Vesper handle blueprint, but we didn't get the one that I'm looking for. That's okay. I got a mailbox message. Congratulations, you got your thing. Dauntless is a joke in relation to Warframe, but this is how DE makes it in the industry. Yeah, so I mean, Digital Extremes really does hammer home consumer first. They did a very, very good job, and they've really been doing a significant improvements to that too, which is another reason why I love Digital Extremes. Who's this? Equinox? Ooh, the May Rose Gold Special. I love this May. Ooh, she's pretty. Ooh, that alt helmet looks great on her. That's just the base prime skin, right, May? This looks good. Me like. All right, anyone else want to come do a 20-minute mission here? Used to main her? She's really good right now. Somebody used to play Dauntless. The main problem you personally have with the Phoenix Labs is that they really, really don't like listening to player feedback. Yeah, I feel like, if you watch the Game Awards, Sven, the game director of Baldur's Gate, he had a little speech there for for announcing Game of the Year, and I feel like a lot of devs need to listen to him. Listen to your community, build your game, listen to your devs, stop putting profits over product, because if the product is good, profits will come. Digital Extremes is a very, very good example of that. If the product is good, profit will come. Like many Warframes, she's still basically the exact same. T. She plays the exact same way. Okay, it doesn't look like anybody wants to swap in for the 20-minute survival here. Malf, this is the Vesper Blueprint if you do want to join us. I know that you'd need the Vesper Blueprint still. Every part. Okay, who has been here? Hamster, do you mind popping out? Oh, never mind. You're all good. Done with Bass for a while? Okay. I will shoot you an invite. Do I need to put another forma onto this thing? Yeah, thank you for joining. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, I think weapon recoil would be really beneficial on here. So let's see how we can get this on here. It itself will need a forma. Do I want to buy an XLS adapter? I'll just make one. Actually, let's put on a dash. Let's put on a dash. The dash could be more important here. And let me just pop into the back rooms real quick. Oh, you can't pop into the back rooms with people in the squad. That's okay. I'll do it after this. You next to me. Me next to me. It's all good. Got more farming to do. The reset's coming, so you'll be back to standing farming for all your lacking factions. May have played on and off for 11 years, but you're still essentially new. That's totally fair. The important thing is, like, you know, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Enjoy the time. Did we get bugged out here again? No, okay, we're all good. Hell's better than the Orbiter? Yeah, I really like this. It's really nice. You thought it was nice to try out was Haro? Yeah, Haro is crazy with this patch. Headshot guy loves headshot mods and weapons. Sign me up, baby. Haro is like one of my two main warframes. I love Haro. Who are we fighting? Techrock? Cool. High ground kills. So let's just be careful about getting high ground kills here, squad. Oh, I forgot to put another forma onto my pistol. This doesn't count as high ground? Cool. Oh, dude. So if you haven't checked out my YouTube channel, I did a build on Sight. Sight's crazy. Sight is insane. I really liked what they did with the combo with Sight. Getting these high ground kills is a little bit annoying to do, but just be careful and we should be good. Is like a slash beast? Yeah, it's all about slash. It's all about that slash. Okay, let's head on in, see if we can find that, I just saw it pop up because I think Malpheus was near it. Ah, there it is, never mind. So there should be a Screaming Rock around here somewheres. Oh, perfect. We got it open already. Okay, crates over here. Wait, no. That wasn't the crate. That was just a thing. Oh, that's hilarious. There was just a thing right beside the crate. Used to playing Zephyr. They're so insanely strong. Yeah, Zephyr's bonkers good. Zephyr definitely takes a little bit of practice. Which obviously, you know, not a lot of people like to put in practice inside of Warframe because they're lazy, which I get. But like, takes very little practice to get good with Zephyr. But especially once you get good with Zephyr, it's insane. Zephyr's output is crazy. You can get damage cap with freaking gas procs with Zephyr. It's nuts. Okay, where the hell's the Screaming Rock? Are you the Screaming Rock? You are the Screaming Rock. Chest is open. Make sure to grab your arcane. I put the waypoint there for you. Okay, and let's find ourselves a room to hang out in for a bit. Meg Bubble pulls Burstin and Karnan shots? I want to say yes, but I don't actually know. Watermelon Man! I love Corvex. I think Corvex is hilariously fun. Status immunity, radiation spread, so you get some nice CC. Has decent damage output, 100% armor strip and defense strip. Grouping ability too, especially with his punch through. You group things up and then you just do lots of punch through, especially with these new mods. Hell, this thing's got a 6-meter punch through with Corvex. It's hilarious. Tad radiated? Nah, that's just normally how it is. It's completely normal. That's what my doctor told me.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff in the like this. See, my ass is out here on the line too.
I have no good weapons for dealing with this. Hello? W key? Will melee hit up there? Oh yeah, it will. Okay. I'm just bad. As is usual, Xenos is just bad at the game. Oh, I didn't put a forma onto my flux rifle. Oh, you know what I also forgot to do was check the, that's a good crit. I forgot to check my, Ergo Glast offerings for the week. Yep. It supercharges his tower, so it puts out more damage, and also pulses faster. So see how slow it's pulsing right now? Pop this, and it'll start pulsing much faster, see? Also, if you use his augment for his wall thing here, it'll do armor strip and also refresh the duration of the pillar if you hit 5 or more enemies. And also cause them to be overcharged like that. Same with his 4th ability. It does the exact same mechanic. Take anything, Galvan Aptitude is such a complicated ability. Sometimes it works, sometimes it just doesn't. Yeah, I just kind of put it on, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm a simple man. I see more damage. I don't care what kind of damage or how it operates with the damage. I just put it on. I worry. I have too many other things to worry about in my life than caring about if it's additive or if it's final or if it's flat. Or if it's a modded bonus. I just don't care anymore. No, this is just the arcane, Kara. This is just the arcane. Oh, that's right. You can only have 2 of these pillars up at once. He's very energy hungry, and you kind of want to be spamming his abilities, especially this one. The defense strip on this is very valuable. Also, it's a grouping ability because you get a bunch of punch through with his passive. You get people grouped up like that, and then you just fire them down the line. Especially with something like the Gorgon Incarnon or any of the sort of like the AX-52 or any of those sort of more single target hit scan weapons. It's incredibly beneficial on Corvex. See, like I just did 100% shield strip onto the Babu. Now that said, Hildren will do that too, but you know. This guy's still pretty tanky, eh? That was adorable, owie. See, it just resets the... When you hit 5 or more enemies, and I think you also have to hit the pillar, it will supercharge the pillar and also do a bunch of other stuff with it. Your Corvex is barely enough economy to keep the abilities going. Definitely slapping on battery. Yeah, I got battery... I forget if I've got battery and energize on here. But I certainly have battery on here. I think I do have energize. I think people just don't know how to play Corvex. Like, they think he's a caster, but he's a gun platform. If I'm being honest. At least that's the way I play him. Just like as a gun platform. Because you group up enemies, and then you just fire down the line. His cast is radiation poisoning? I mean, he is a radiation poisoning. Battery and flow stack? Yeah, it does. Just a casual 5.2 million electric crit, don't mind me. No, I don't have the Kunai Incarnon. Or at least I don't have it built out. So annoying to farm? Spite, mainly. Does wonders on it? Yeah, I bet it would. I bet it would. It's so nice to have new mods to mess around with. Also, mods that really reward you for higher skill gameplay. It's really nice. Like, I think that's probably the thing that I like the most about it. Because there's never really that big of a reason to... there's never really a huge reason to use headshots or weak point hits, but they're slowly adding in more and more systems to make it more rewarding to use headshots and weak point hits. So that's kind of nice. Also, because of the Scourge, you know, you can be lazy if you want to be.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
But you're lazy as fuck? Then just use the Scourge. Use the alt fire, throw it on the ground, free head attraction for all your bullets.
Levels
It's
dropped.
really silly.
That bought you some time. You're welcome.
This window is not shootable through, even though I've got a 3-meter punch through. And I find that a personal attack. Yeah, just a casual 5.1 million crit. It's okay. Bulletproof window, I know. Shake my head, shake my head. They should really use bulletproof windows on Warframes. It'd be really beneficial for Warframes to have a bulletproof window aspect.
Distraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't touch.
The Corpus. Corpus helmets absolutely need bulletproof windows. Corpus helmets, that's the first one that should be having bulletproof side. Gara should be one of those windows. That's true, Gara should be one of those windows. I mean, Gara has a 90% damage reduction. She already has that window.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit.
Hey, Letty, I'm gonna need you to relax, okay? Does citrine count as a window? No, sadly that's a stained glass window. Technically not the same thing. What if the stained glass is bulletproof? Yeah, you didn't say that in the first place, so we're gonna have to call you out on a technicality. Yeah, sorry, you know how it is. Technically correct is best kind of correct, and sadly you were not technically correct. You can cause a global emergency with your radiation, but the windows will still stop you? Yeah, don't ask questions. I got 6 meters of punch through, except for windows. Enemy dying actually feels so good now. You encounter one of those. Yeah, so it was nice that they reduced the difficulty of those guys, but I'm absolutely in the camp that they could increase the difficulty of all of 99, especially on the steel path. They're super squishy. It's like, it's less challenging than Whisper in the Walls. Window is 6.1? Crap. I knew it. I knew it. Do lust. Pop, 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 pop. Like, it feels like the Steel Path modifier isn't being applied to normal enemies, if that makes sense. They're not that bad anymore. They're like not that hard. It's like they have higher weak point multipliers too. Yeah, and they feel very squishy. The whole entire Steel Path of 99 feels like I'm fighting like the start of the Steel Path, not level 300 enemies, you know? So it'd be nice if they, like, if there is a problem with it, to get that fixed. And if there's not a problem with it, it would be nice to see the difficulty be increased a little bit. Best used for? Farming shards. Farming shards, mainly. But I think that it's sort of like they're getting to it. Like, they're getting the most important things fixed out right now, and then they'll sort of address the rest of it as we go. Again, right? They're going on their Christmas break probably this Friday. So there's probably going to be like 1 or 2 more hot fixes this week, and then they're going to be done for the holidays. And then they won't be back until first week of January. Sorry, how far into this are we? Oh, we'll just pause it. Just use that one. Yeah, I think putting silence on site like that right there, you group them up like that, and then you just fire off a headshot and you kill like 4 people at once. Unless there's a window that will block all your bullets. I think sight with silence would be really interesting. Hey Crow, how you doing? Make a better Banshee, better Loki at the same time? I mean, yeah. I mean, to be fair, Loki is the best frame in the game. If you think Loki, in the words of Rebecca Ford, Digital Extreme's creative director, if you think Loki needs a rework, it is a skill issue. I will never let her live that one down. Oh, I was going more for weak point cover, increasing damage on site. Anarchy. That's more what I was thinking. I mean, the only problem with Loki is that Loki's, it's alright. Oh, you popped out of the squad. Hopefully you'll be able to get back in. We'll wait to see if you can get back in before we head to extract, so you don't lose out on any loot. Yeah, if I can't get the Recurrent Effects blueprint tonight, I'm just gonna buy it. I'm not gonna worry about it any further. The pylons do that? Yeah, but why wouldn't you want more of it? If you're already going ham into weak points, why not more? That's more my point. Okay, so the squad head towards extract here. We'll wait to see if Hamster can get back in, and then if Hamster's unable to, we'll head out. And by that I mean anarchy. I mean by that I mean abyssal. Why did that show up?
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit.
You're in a solo instance? Oh, okay, okay. Cool, let's head out, squad. This thing's so silly. Yeah, I'm gonna be messing around with a lot of builds coming up, I think.
Exist to strike. You strike to win.
Bike is grippy. Bike is grippy. We love grippy bike. No blueprints we needed there. Okay, you guys know the deal. 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. Just gonna run to the washroom. Okay. Wow, predictive chat is really spiteful against you, eh? Yo, Chunkosaurus. Yeah, absolutely was made for her. 10,000%. Yeah. You're absolutely right. I still am just sort of getting up my rep with all the thing here. So I'm not buying any of the arcanes or anything yet. But I've gotten a chunk of them so far. Gotten a pretty good chunk. But I'm, of course, getting all these leveled up first, and then we'll go. Now, I do have to remove that message for obvious reasons, but I know that you did not mean to do that. Oh, Babylon. Am I, if I, no, if I max out today, I will still not get it, so I'm not gonna rush it. But, so just a quick heads up, everybody, I am gonna go do the quick chat log here with the group. So I'm gonna put the little spoiler warning on there. For a quick second. Chat system spoiler. And I'll remove that when we're done here. So if you just want to mute the stream while I'm doing that, feel free to. It's okay, I get it. Yeah, I mean, I'm just getting them done. Like, I'll get them all done when I get them done. I'm not too concerned about it. Okay, let's start with Arthur. So how'd you wind up in Davari in the first place? That's a really easy question with a really hard answer. Well, I'm listening. Winding up an imaginary turned real void realm isn't like walking to the corner store. It's not exactly a short story. Good thing I'm sitting then. All right, buckle up. If the emotions are what hurts, keep it to the facts. Let's start there. We'll cover the squishy bits another time. Deal? Easier said than done with Davari, but deal. We're all made up of stories we're taught. So the man on the wall is lying, murdering bastard. We're all made up of stories that we were taught. How so? The stories we learn changes the world around us. In my case, it's literal. But I'm getting ahead of myself. The void made our parents go insane. They were trying to eat us, Arthur, and then that thing showed up, offered us powers. Said the powers would save us, but he didn't mean me. I was left behind. Two important things about the void. One, it makes you go nuts. Two, conceptual embodiment. It takes things from your head and makes them real. We had a book of stories written by Intradi's daughter about how to not go nuts in the void, and my mind snapped back to those. So, why did I go to Davari? Because the story said, come play with me, it's safe here, let's go on adventures. The void made a kingdom of sand from my memories, and I grew up playing with those storybook friends. Until I outgrew them, and those friends became my nightmares. The Dominus Thrax began executing me again and again and again. So yeah, that's how I wound up in Davari, because the stories I was taught. I feel like I just opened up a serious can of worms. Or worms, actually. What? Never mind. Well, it sounds like I owe you a drink. Although maybe now that we're even after the drink you owe me, I told Owie to remind you about my saving your arse. Either way, I feel like we'll be discussing this whole Davari thing again. Seems to like to cook. Really push on him when he's being stubborn and telling me more. Unfortunately, that seems to go both ways now. Something that'll help wake up the whole hex at 5 a.m. Is there an alarm clock? Is there an alarm clock? Speaker system? Get him a speaker system so he can wake everyone up. You got called out by your Steam yearly review. You got more missions and sessions in Warframe than there are days in the year. That's hilarious. So what should I give him? A therapy session card? I really feel like he could use that. Something to wake up the whole entire... What did it say here? Maybe something that'll help wake up the whole X at 5 a.m. Maybe items that'll help him make food will be good gifts. I think I've given him everything that would make food. Gave him that, gave him that. I guess the speaker system, so you could, like, wake people up. Or announce? Yeah, announcer. All major systems with adjustable inline volume, make sure to muster the even most stubborn troops. That checks. That checks out. I'm trusted with him now. Fantastic. So stop me if I get any of this wrong. You've got another self out there walking around. That other self both is and isn't you. They're like a kid version of you from another reality. Their version of reality, I'm the outsider here. Yes. Whoa, Nelly, hold on. Let me process that. So you're like a guest star from a crossover episode and you got written to the show. Pretty much. This is making my head spin. So what happened to your version of reality? Where's it gone? I think the only thing left of it is the ghost ship Zarman plugging the hole between dimensions. I think whatever left of it came with me into Davari, for better or for worse. Then it lives on in some sense. I don't know if that's any kind of comfort. I've learned that home and family is more what you make of where and who are around you. Less where and what you're born into. I don't focus on what was lost, I focus on what I still have, like this place, like all of you, because of all the places I've been, this is where I feel I belong. It's true, actually. This is really where I feel the Drifter belongs. Maybe you just need the right bunch of lethally stylish urban biocommandos to associate with. Misfits and screw-ups like me? And proud of it. Aww. But getting back to the other version of you. Right, Ordis calls them operator. Lotus calls them child. I mostly call them kid. So here's the part I don't understand. The kid is umpty billion years old, but they spend most of the time in a freezer, and so they're still a kid, right? Not sure how childlike they are when they've been trained to murder for a living. Something like that. Bear with me. Stop me immediately if this isn't something you want to talk about. The Zarman, what happened with your parents? The child has been through the same horrific deal you went through, right? Yes. You have to understand, there was only the one of me, of us, at first. We were exactly the same person right up to the moment where I shook that thing's hand. That's when they went their different way and I went mine. Okay, my head hurts thinking about it, but okay. So there's a child, a profoundly traumatized child, and someone thought it was a good idea to give this child weapons and armor and a selection of battlesuits made of dead people, train them, and send them off to war. Yep, that was the Orkin. Tell me, after everything you've been through and still going through, how's that child not catatonic in a hospital? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I know they've got people who love them and look out for them, Ordis and Lotus mainly. They've seen way more bloodshed than a kid ever should. They never signed up for this shit either. The town didn't get a choice about being made into warriors. The Orkin were going to kill every one of them before they found a use for them. But what keeps them going inside? I don't think they were trained... I don't think that's something they were trained to do. It's something about who they are. Caring? Empathy? Something deeper, maybe. I don't know if the other ones are proper. Whatever the opposite of a difference is, perhaps. I wonder. What? Just an idea. This is going to sound stupid, but please promise me something. I know you found a place here with us. I'm glad of that, truly. All I can ask is that you check on the child if you can. I'm already doing that. I'll tell them you said hello if you'd like. Thank you. I admit the idea of talking to an older version of yourself is exciting to me. I've been trying to make contact with her telepathy. If you can do it, so can I, right? Have you gotten anywhere? No, but I'm gonna keep trying. I mean, if anyone's going to have words of wisdom for me, it'll be the me who's been devoting her life to spiritual things, no? Let's hope so. Oh, I hit trusted with Eleanor now. I wonder if I get anything to help her with that. I haven't decided how much I want to help her hinder that mindset. I have to decide how much I want to help her hinder that. She's starting to trust me, and it's mutual. The weight of being infested hits her the hardest. She's really worried she's a monster or will become one. I have to decide how much I want to help or hinder that mindset. I think she misses contact with nature as well as her old journalism career. I wonder if I can get her anything to help her with that. So, nature, I've already got her the plant pot. The journalism, sticky notes. I gave her some pens. Anything else here that would be like journalism-ish? Got her the notepad. Mouse pad? No. Let's get her some sticky notes. I really don't know what to get her as like a gift. She's the one that I'm still the most confused on. For someone whose job is to prevent death, you seem pretty chill. I'd love to know more about how you became a medic. See, I suppose I am. 2 reasons for that. Uno, I see La Flaca all the time in my line of work. She and I are old friends. Dos, my people think about death differently, I think. What do you mean by you think about death differently? I really like her. She's kind of just like the most level-headed of them all. And I think that's why she's like the most pissed about everything. We celebrate our beloved ones that return and visit us, invite them to come back and see us once a year. We make our pandemoto, our canvas, and set out marigolds to invite them home. That's beautiful. We sit at their graves and we tell stories. We eat what we bring for them, with them. We talk to them and laugh with them. We do not whisper or cry when they come to us in the night. I was introduced to La Flaca when I was young. My poppy was in the army. But when me tia got sick, she moved in with us. And I learned to take care of her until she passed. Mattia comes to me every year, pats me on the shoulder and says, no idea what that means. And it makes me smile, not scream and run away in fear. I hope she comes out this far. I'll have to make her paper marigolds. Maybe Arthur will help me make some pandemoita as I am a shit baker. I'd love to help too. You're sweet. See, maybe we can work together. If you want, we could build an ofrenda to your family. Maybe they would come to see their babas after so long. I'm sure they're proud of you. I would love that, actually. Thank you, Letty. Hello, friend. Now that I think, can souls travel through time? It's, is the thought that counts sometimes. Now that trust me, much easier. She's wicked sense of humor. Never have too much coffee. I already gave her the coffee system. Did I give her a mug already? Whatever, we'll just give her another mug. Okay, Amir. Hey, Amir, you around? Not a good time. What's wrong? Nothing? Clearly something's wrong. It doesn't fucking matter, leave it alone. Amir, you can talk to me. Are you okay? It doesn't fucking matter if I'm around or not. Look around. Boo-hoo, Amir, the little baby. Lost in the war zone with the wrong side of the tracks. I don't need your fucking pity. Who said anything about pity? You're a grown-ass man who's capable of taking care of himself. But you're also my friend and something's wrong and I'm trying to help my damn friend, okay? I'm too wound up for this now. Interesting. So he's going through a thing. Okay. His recent trauma seemed to be weighing on him. Who can help him through it and support the rest of the team. Sometimes an easy answer is the right answer. He just really loves gifts that have to do with texts and games. I wonder if he'd go out with me if I asked him. Caught him. Caught him. I don't want to go out with him, but caught him. Game system. Here, Amir. You need something to distract your brain. Question for you. Answer for you. So there's sort of a song that goes around here, piano notes, called Soul and Heart. It's a 2-person song though, just a few notes. Are you offering to be my teacher, Miss Owie? Miss Owie reporting for duty. First lesson, piano. First up, there's a lot of keys. 8, I'll ask a count. Each one makes a different noise. Do, ra, fi, ma. It sounds like void tongue. Oh geez, music should not make you such things. No fear, only heart and soul and heart. Tell you what, I'll work on this lesson button for you. I'll find a way to do it so it doesn't make you remember anything scary. Okay, that was the wrong answer. She's usually much more chatty. I wonder if she'd go out with me if I asked. Got her. I wonder what else I could buy her. She likes the team mechanic. Maybe something to do with these atomocycles. Do they have spare parts? Interesting that it's so far just these two are going out. The weight of it being infested. All right, I gotta ask, what's up with the photography? Your boy can't have hobbies? Everyone got hobbies, mate. I just really love some of the pictures you've taken. They're gorgeous work. I was wondering if where you picked it up from is all. When he died, we had all his stuff. Yeah, Lua don't let me take luggage. We sold everything at decent value, of course, but got to make the rent. But there are still some boxes of random stuff kicking around. One day when I was a kid, I'm rooting through a box and find this little neon green rectangular camera. Flash used to make this horrible noise when it charged. I think it's a capacitor or whatever. Took shit pictures. Soul, I loved it though. Used to run around taking shots of everything. Drove my auntie nuts. Best time. I guess I just got the bug then. Ever since then, I like to do it when I get the time. Takes my mind off the job. Looking down the scope and looking through a lens ain't too different, except for the endings. You get to capture moments, though. I think I wanted to show the world things people might not want to see. Things they forgot or didn't want to look at. You should take my picture sometime. Part of me really wants to click this one. Part of me really wants to click this one. Part of me really wants to click this one. Oh, that was proper smooth. Let's see if we can get some quiet time, just the two of us for a photo shoot, huh? I wonder if he'd date me if I asked. Okay, so we got 3 of them. That's kind of cool. Is there anything here to do with photography? Anything here to do with photography? Smooth things out with the locals. Getting him expensive good that locals might want to trade for could be useful. Trusted, 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 trusted. Okay. So we're done doing that now. Boop. Oh, I love that it gives you outrageously horny options. It's fantastic. Okay, so in case it isn't clear, we're done doing the chat system now. Owie.
Well, look who it is.
I can ask her to date now.
Get
Hey, look at that.
what?
That's
Take it
cool.
easy.
I don't think I'm gonna ask any of them to date yet. Because I want to get to rank 5 and just sort of like feel them out more. Because, so I'm leaning towards the ladies of the crew. Mainly. Like, Owie seems incredibly interesting, but incredibly broken. Like, she's hiding who she is. You know what I mean? Her defensive mechanism is hiding her emotions behind the happy facade, the social masking. And Arthur is kind of the same, but much more level-headed about it. But I think it's much more of, like,
Back to it.
does the... I can't deal with this, so I'm going to logic it. Quincy is just a rapscallion in the best kind of way.
Fine. You got
Eleanor is like the one that I'm definitely the most attracted to
Very well.
because I find cerebral people very attractive. And she is the cerebral character, right?
No, I thought.
Letty
I got a minute.
is just realistic, which I find very attractive as well. Like you can be in the middle of a serious conversation. Yeah, I've seen screenshots of that pop up on the Reddit.
Stay in one piece.
Amir is just like,
Hey, how's my favorite chronospatial freak show?
he's just so broken.
What are we thinking?
He's just so broken. Oh, it's only 5,000 rep? Hold on, let me see what my rep is like here. I gotta do math. 49,000 plus 32,500. But what is 54,000 plus 32,500? Plus 32. So either way, I'll get max standing tomorrow. Either way, I'll get max standing tomorrow. So I think I just picked this up for content reasons now.
Everyone's a winner. Come
Yeah, I haven't really had the opportunity to flirt with him yet. Didn't imagine Volt to look like that. Volt, like, makes the most, like, one of the most sense out of all the characters in my mind.
Will feed the fire.
I need exceptional sentient cores? Where the hell do I get that? How do I not have any of those? Is there exceptional? No. Okay. Machine gun? Recon? Recon. I thought I just bought the blueprint for the barrel. Did I not buy the blueprint for the barrel? I thought I just bought that.
Quincy and ooh, how about
I did buy it. I bought. Oh, I have it.
laterally?
Why is it not showing up?
Good, friendo. You got it.
Dance who wants to slow dance. Yeah, I'm trusted by all now too. I just got to that point. Is that just a bug? Rabbit down the hole, rabbit down the hole. Why is the Ricard effects not showing up? I just bought the blueprint. Recon. Ah, here we are. It just wasn't showing up. Yeah, we're gonna burn this. We need to get this done. I want to get this short done tomorrow. We'll just blitz it. 75 platinum. Bye bye. Okay, so high crit chance, high crit damage, perfect reload gives you heat, 25% damage with guaranteed status. That's interesting. Because a very low status chance of having guaranteed heat status on that auto reload is quite nice. What else do we got on the D here? Galvanized aptitude. I don't think this thing has enough status chance to make galvanized aptitude seriously worth it. So I think something like that so far. And then puncture impact, so no slash. Does it have punch through? It's got 3-meter punch through? Holy crap. 7 sticks of dynamite. 7 stick like dynamite. Do I want... I guess it's such a high fire rate that even at a low status chance, this would probably still be fine. 25% status, guaranteed heat proc. I guess not, maybe not viral, maybe gas, maybe blast. What does cold go into? Magnetic, but we can throw magnetic on for free. Cold, viral, blast. Let's go heat. 38% status with that high of a fire rate seems reasonable. That high of punch through seems good. Then sticks on dynamite. Obviously, we need crit mods on here because this thing has such a good crit chance. So I think, oh, you know what? Maybe viral because we can go Hunter Mew on this. Yeah, let's do viral. So then we have crit damage, 100 munitions is the last mod slots here. I think that's the way to do it. And then here, just merciless for now. Just keep it simple for the moment. And then we'll figure out what to do with that after. Yeah, I think 38% viral. What's that? 26%. So every 4 shots. Wow, this really cuts the fire rate. Maybe not critical delay. Maybe not critical delay. Point strike? 70% crit chance? But doesn't eat the fire rate? Because that 20% fire rate reduction is showing up as a 50%. That was a 6 before, right? Okay, I'm not gonna question it. That was just a visual bug. Okay, cool. Really don't care. Okay, you know what I think we're gonna do, actually? We're gonna go do some relics. Let's go do some relics.
Hey, friend. Just as much.
I need to buy some
Might
prime
overfly any
resurgence.
relics you get
Bow
for
prime.
luck.
Oh, I gotta see what bow
Save
parts I
your
need
shot
here.
until you're sure of your target.
Speed trigger, vial real estate? No, not unless I don't do the vial. I mean, I could do, instead of 100 munitions, I could throw on speed trigger or vial acceleration. I could do something like that. Yeah, let's take a quick peek. Bow prime. Oh, I do have some relics for the bow prime. No, these are showing up as limbo prime. I have no parts for the bow. Alright, so we got a friggin' hope and prayer that we get some bow parts here. Prime resurgence, bow prime, not limbo prime, the bow prime. So bow prime, how many Aya do I have? I got 28 Aya. So let's grab like 4 of those.
Primes. You've bled
4 of
enough.
these.
The void bring you what you need.
And bow prime ornament, 4 of
Oh,
these.
glad to see it back in action.
And limbo, 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 limbo. Where's the bow blueprint? Where's the bow blueprint? Oh, bow prime blueprint. It's here. Bow prime Why is Blowpine Blueprint not showing up here? I'm trying to pull up the bow prime blueprint, but I'm not seeing that pop up here. I'm just trying to see what parts I need and how many of each of the parts I need. So I need 2 of the ornaments and 1 of the handle. Okay. So 2 of the ornaments and 1 of the handle.
If you're here for relics,
No, I was just checking to see how many of these parts I needed and what parts I needed. Bow prime ornament. We already grabbed 4 of these. Let's grab another 4 just to be safe.
fresh from the past.
Okay, who wants to come do some Steel Path relics with me? From enemies. Never mind, there's no good Steel Path relics. What about non-Steel Path? There's Conjunction Survival, non-Steel Path. Anybody want to come? I'm hunting for the Bow Prime parts here. John, what could bees? More enemies. Do I have a video on the best farm path for Zaku? I have a relic farm video, which is the exact same concept. Which bow parts are a priority? I need all of them. So, I mean, any of them. Yeah, no worries. Ada, I hope you sleep well and I hope you have a good rest of your birthday. Anyone else for a quick 20-minute survival in Steel Path here? I'm hunting for bow relics. So, which relic should you spend Aya on? The Axie relic would be very beneficial. So it's done now? It's not done until your birthday, until you go to bed. I'm just gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Okay, anyone for some relics real quick here? Other than Bissell beans, of course. Systems gone. Kicked out of the squad? No worries. I'll shoot you back in a bite. Is the Vesper fully done? No, I need to put a dash here for steady hands. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just throw the 20 platinum at it. Whatever. All right. Nobody else wants to go. We'll just throw it in public here. Just go for funsies. Bow Prime. Yeah, it's this Axie L4 because we need 2 of the ornaments. But luckily enough, it is a bronze. Hollow point for more crit damage? Yeah, totally makes sense. I went more magnetic because it gives you crit damage and magnetic, so it's another status effect. But otherwise, this looked very similar to my build. I'm running the non-multi-shot. I'm running the other mod. The you know, the frig, I can't remember what it's called now off the top of my head. The frig, whatever it's called. Brain no work right now. Yeah, acuity, yeah. That's the one I'm talking about. What's this,
The asphyxiation of hearts?
oh, it's really forgiving.
We are being observed. The Worm Queen wishes to gloat. Her troops are no longer her
It's
own.
actually quite
She
forgiving.
cares little for that. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Hell has a cause. Help, it's a cause. Do we got a good room right off the bat? Or do we got a bad room? Let's find out. Really like the back room? Yeah, I'm using it as my hub zone. This is awful. This is terrible. Let's see if we can find ourselves a good room. Not a terrible room here. Yeah, the reload mechanic is really... I'm glad that they really increased the size of it. It's much more usable. Like compared to the Sicaro. Okay, nothing over here. Yeah, I think viral plus 100 munitions on this thing would be really solid. High fire rate, high damage output. I think it's probably a winner. We got a hallway hero here, so we're yeah, the heat status is gonna be the big thing for this thing. You basically have to always hit the heat status for it to be like good. There's some if you still need them.
Your relic is opened.
Back over closer to spawn, there's some whatchamacallit's there. Yeah, I moved fully to the back room. I think the back room is a very well done and kind of cool hub rather than the orbiter. Also, as like the story is progressing with Drifter, I kind of like that idea better. Personally. Because like that's our home, right? That's like Drifter's new home, and I kind of like the idea of it being Drifter's home. Yeah, you kind of need to hit that kind of need to hit the reload on this thing for it to be super useful. But with such high fire rate and guaranteed heat status effects, it's a real winner, actually. Let's take Ordis to the back rooms. I'm with you. I agree. I love Ordis. His dad jokes are a little bit silly, but I do love Ordis. The nice thing is, though, if you just mess up, you can just shoot one bullet and reload. So, like, it's not that big of a deal reloading if you mess it up. Like, it's not like reload from empty equals heat status. If you goof, it's pretty simplistic solve. It's kind of nice. Obviously, I also still don't have crit damage on this thing yet, or the hunting munitions, but I got viral on here. Although I don't think aptitude is the right call. I think I want to not take aptitude on this thing. I think that, well, here's the thing, right? Is like, it's doing pretty decent. I guess this is non-steel path as well, so I gotta always temper my expectations because of that.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
There is a blueprint for a, hey, perfect, bow prime. The bow is the last of the prime weapons that I actually need in the game. One of 4 last weapons that I need.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Where's dead friend? 80 meters away? I can get to him. Give him something to shoot at. Oh shit. Did we get all the dudes? We got all the dudes. Sweet. The Hex is a wonderful quest. Yeah, everything about this patch I'm pretty happy about. You can't just stand at the Drifter camp. Yeah, I don't like the Drifter camp at all. I really don't like the Drifter camp. The new hub is much better. It's even better than the Orbiter in my mind. Because Drifter camp is just like, here is the regular Orbiter, but with more steps. It's kind of what it felt like. Do I have an Affinity Blessing up right now? Is that what's happening? Yeah, I've always loved that loft style of housing. Like, my sister used to have a loft like that, and I was so jealous of her for having such a nice place like that. Over to the camp because you like the outdoors, but not happy. Yeah, I'm super happy with the back room. It's just like, Toronto has a lot of like those old loft type places, and I just love the aesthetic of them. I would love to, like, if I had the opportunity to, I would absolutely live in a loft like that. 10,000%. They were gorgeous, but such trash. Oh yeah, they're functionally they're horrible. Yeah. The one that my sister was in Cambridge was really well set up, and my mom was in one in Cambridge as well, a separate one. Same building, surprisingly. But I really liked the look of it. Industrial plumbing doesn't convert well to residential. It was much more the HVAC. Because it was completely non-insulated, like the condo board had to like do a lot of work on fixing that and making it functional, because it just did not work well. The old buildings that they tried to use in downtown, yeah, at least in Cambridge it was a little bit easier, or maybe a little bit better, for whatever reason. It wasn't as bad, but like here in Toronto, I think from what I hear, you're absolutely correct. Well, they took the factory and they split it into multiple units, and then like did that in order to do the have sort of a useful space like that. So that's how it worked there. It worked out pretty well for her and for that place. Oh, that's the other direction. They overtaxed it and probably purchased it in a way that it wasn't made for. They did do like a full redesign of the building though. Like, kept the shell, the internals was completely redone for my sister's place. And it worked out really, really well. It was expensive, though, and it was difficult to do. But it looked fantastic, and it was fantastic. I was very jealous of my my mom's place. It had, like, a full patio, like, a patio that you could, like, put a workout set on. Like, it was that size of a patio. It was fantastic. When they put in the efforts, the lots are great. Yeah, it was absolutely one of those ones. Like in Cambridge, at least, they really put in the effort. Cambridge is a town outside of Toronto. It's about an hour and a half outside of the city. Old box of floor. No. It was a full redo. No, it was a full redo. Not just like a, you know, here's the factory, do your thing.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Yes, always get a tour of your apartment before you sign anything. A bajillion% that. Never just take anybody at their face value when it comes to housing. Ever. Ever. Lock here? No, it couldn't be it. Oh, before my time? Okay. I was gonna say, I've been like... That guy knows the legal system in and out. Bieber Brian. Jesus. Oh, it was because of I see. That's the reason why my attack speed went so down. It's because tenacious or reinforced bond. That's why. Because oh, poor Brian. That is someone I really miss from the GW days. I should reconnect with him. I like how it's glowing red when you get the reload speed. Friggin' on fire pipes. That's really cool, actually. Okay, everyone got there. Our runaway Haro doesn't have all of their reactant yet. One more time. I know you're back there. Gonna do it all right time. Tonight time. Hey! Feeling. This is the problem with running with randos, is that they just end up going to do their own thing. Like when you have an organized squad, like when we have a full squad here on chat, it's not that bad because it's just like, hey, you've wandered off, you know, just make sure you're getting all your reactant. But like this person doesn't have all their reactant yet and has wandered off on their own. They're gonna be like, meh. But you know, they ran off. What can we do? The three of us have stuck together. Okay, both the weapons are leveled up. Very nice. So, chat, I'm making, I'm trying to, like, think. Should I switch back to my previous hours of 1 p.m. to sort of 8 p.m.? What do y'all think? I'm thinking that this experiment was interesting, but I think I need to switch it back. I think I need to switch it back. It was worthwhile at least to see, but I think I do need to switch it back. Yep, they did not get their 8. Well, for Twitch side of things, the 1 to 8 worked better. For YouTube side of things, the other one worked better. So that's what I needed for the bow ornament. The bow blueprint is the one that I'm going for next. You like our hours, your other hours so you can catch? Yeah, I think I need to switch it back. I think we need to swap it back. So the bow prime handle or the bow blueprint is what I'm going for now.
These manifestations
Oh, 2 people are leaving. See ya. Oh. No, Hamster, you didn't get yours in. No, you just need 1 handle and 2 ornaments. We already got the 2 ornaments there. That's okay, no worries. Yeah, I think I do need to switch back my hours. Hey, Happy. How you doing? I mean, it's not like that big of a difference for me. I just need to... I need to be more structured. You down for either? Usually at work when you stream, so you just tune in, say hi, and lurk. Come back with a quip here and there. Yeah, I think I need to switch it back. I think that for like for the overall health of the stream, I need to switch it back. It was worthwhile to do the experiment, but it's certainly noticeable at the very least. So I think tomorrow we'll bring back the old hours, so 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. And that's where we'll be going back to now going forward. Just recently got back into Warframe 99. It's a blast. Yeah, it's fantastic. Welcome back to Warframe. Hell yeah. What are you enjoying about 99 so far? Of course, no story spoilers, please. I just need to be more structured. When I'm done stream, I'd like pump out a script or two. Drink some water? I'll drink some water, May. You better be drinking some water too. Posture too? Okay. Oh. Honestly, one main thing you're loving is the back room. We were just talking about that, actually. The back room is freaking amazing. Yeah, I think we're switching it back. I think the experiment was worthwhile, but I think that the community likes the hours better of 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. better. Which is perfectly fine. It was an experiment to see which would work best for everybody. It just means that I need to be a little bit more structured in my mornings, which is perfectly fine. You moved everything? Hell yeah. Yeah, I haven't moved everything. I like kind of having sort of the two different creative spaces, but I haven't really done anything creative with them. But I really do prefer the back room to the orbiter. Heading out at 20. Yeah, so we'll do 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. again, everybody. You refuse to destroy your orbiter? That's perfectly fine. It just means you have more fun and creative times to do, right, May? Excuse me, shields. The back room, though, is just so beautiful. Like, they really outdid that. They made a really good choice about making that the hub and the way that they designed it. It was like they actually went to a loft and saw how a freaking loft was laid out. Except for the fact there's no bedroom. That's so bothersome. Floofs and noggles? Hell yeah. No time to sleep when you're trying to save or ruin the world? True. True. Drying out and decorate to hell? Yeah, it's gonna look fantastic once it gets fully decorated out and fully kitted out, right? It's gonna be absolutely beautiful.
This is yours by right.
Alright, head to extract. We're leaving.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Enough talking? Okay, May. We'll catch you tomorrow. Take care. Have a good sleep. Be clean. Yeah, so you can remove everything except for like one small section. It does clean out all that stuff to my knowledge. Which if you don't know how to do that, I can show you. Okay, he is coming. But you can remove everything so that you have a complete empty space to operate in.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, so the Vesper's done, so I can make a short about that. The Carnifex is done. Well, done leveling up here. Super unfortunate. They make it. Yeah, see, that's the one thing too. I hope that we can do that. Yo, Action, how you doing today? GG squad. So, like, for those of you who don't know, or if you don't know, if anyone else doesn't know, you can go in here and you can go back room and you can go back room appearance, and you can actually remove all that stuff. So, like, it does clean it up, right? So if you want to have a cleaner space, you can clean it up. Like, I do wish that we could pick and choose. Like, I would want to have all of this remain. I want all of this gone so that I can do, like, a something down here. I want to clean up all of that stuff. So it'd be nice if they gave us a little bit more minute control there. But, like, yeah. Yeah, there's a few games there, actually. I think there's 2 different games there. Okay, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break. You all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you watch with the community, Twitch up, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss much because I'm not gonna be here. Twitch? Okay, well, it's not popping up there, but I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. No. This is my playlist. I just love metal. I listen to everything. Okay, let's throw some more foam into the Recurrent effects here. Let's throw some more foam on this thing. Yeah, let's throw a V here at the very least. We know we're gonna need that. Because more multi-shot is more good, as we all know. We love baby metal. We love baby metal around these parts. Yeah, I think we need to switch back the schedule. I love baby metal. I think baby metal is great. Real metal fans love baby metal. True story. What did we put on the... Yeah, Vigilante supplies, just extra crits. Extra crits, always good. Oh, you know what? I want to pop into Onco real quick here to see if there is a blueprint for exceptional cores. I thought there was. So let's just pop in there real quick. Yeah, so we are going to swap back the schedule, everybody, to 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. It's, I think it's just overall better for the channel. I always got to worry about metrics a little bit, right? Real baby metal, real fans say, don't say other bands aren't metal. That's very true. That is very, very true.
We shall make use of you.
Not Quill standing. Browse wares. There is an exceptional core blueprint here, right? There is one. Perfect. What do you have to make for this? Ooh, that's rough. Minerals. But you know what? It gives me stuff, so whatevs.
10-0 separating from simple nexus.
Exceptional. Just because if anything, it just saves me platinum for this, right? And that's the big reason why I want that. Because that's just a 20 platinum and I use so many of those. Just saves me a ton of platinum. All right, let's see. Do we got anything good on Steel Path here? If anyone wants to come for Steel Path Survival, speak up. We're gonna do some relics. Oh yeah, why is that up? That shouldn't be up right now. That should have gone away. There we go. Action movie, what's your in-game name? Yep, come on down. Action, how do I not have you on my friends list? Okay, got room for one more. Steel Path Survival. We're hunting for some bow relics. I still need the blueprint and the handle. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Yeah, come on down. Action, you should have an invite waiting for you. Just grab it when you can. Yeah, let's go. Bow Prime. If you have any Bow Prime relics, it would be great if you could throw them on. If you don't, it's okay. Not a requirement, just a request. I'm gonna grab some water while we're getting into the mission here. So I'll be right back. The Bow Prime blueprint and the Bow Prime handle are what I need. So if you have any relics for those, the blueprint is Lith 02, and I'm not sure which the other one is on. Ooh, a friend request. I can't see the friend request because we're here. I'll grab the friend request when I'm done here. Hey Masha, how you doing?
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors down.
Be gone, nerds!
Is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life.
Time to do manager dance. Manager dance! Okay, let's find a room together. Y'all know the deal. Stick together. Get the reactant for everyone. Once we have reactant for everyone, feel free to wander around if you want to. But try to stick together either way for loot, experience, etc., etc. Ooh, we got a good room right away. Easy. Easy game. Love to see it.
Oricon technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have enough power, you may use it.
Yeah, this is the reload mechanic of this thing's actually really nice. And the fact that it's a guaranteed heat status effect is really nice, actually. Interesting weapon, actually. Very enjoyable. And with Corvex giving it an extra 3 meters of punch through is kind of bonkers. So one thing about tomorrow, everyone, I am hopefully going to be getting my jaw problem fixed up tomorrow. I don't know how that's going to affect me for stream-wise. So I'll do my best to keep the stream going for tomorrow, but it's going to be really dependent on how this goes with the doctor tomorrow. Hopefully it won't be bad. Hopefully it'll be pretty good. Hopefully it won't cause problems. Wow, that reload thing is really good, actually. Holy crap. Actually, really nice. Hey, Ares, how you doing? Just built your Incarnate Burst in it? It's hella good? Oh yeah, it's one of the best. It's arguably the best Incarnate in the game. Very, very arguably the best Incarnate in the game. It's very strong. You only got a Riven for 250? That's really surprising. Holy crap. That's legitimately surprising. Hey, George. How you doing? Ooh, Australia. Nice, dude. Welcome on in.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't.
Well, that's very kind of your clanmate to sell it for that cheap.
Sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, if it's an Incarnate Ribbon that I'm just like not really a weapon that I'll use all that much, I'll absolutely just sell it. Because for me, it's just like, or just give it away to someone cheap. Like the Latron Ribbon, I was just like, nah, we don't need that. Get that out of here. Just sort of as an example, like I was never, I'm not a huge fan of the Latron. Latron is very good. It's just not a weapon for me.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Playing since 2017, playing on and off, still haven't gotten a good Ribbon. That's okay. Ribbons are just nice to have. They're not necessary. They're just kind of like good to have. Not needed. But still fun. You got sell it for 350 even on market. It's 700. Yeah, exactly. Like for me, if someone is going to have fun with it, and it's someone like in the community or so on and so forth, like anytime that someone's like, oh, can I buy something off you? I'm like, what's the market price? And I always sell it for less than the market. Because like, I'd rather someone in the community get something that they need, right?
But outside the corrupted, they are draining.
Than just sort of me hoard something hoping for money. I'd much rather make someone's day a little bit happier. At least that's the way I look at it. Yeah, Tenacious Bond really does Reinforced Bond really does a number for this thing. It's not very billionaire of me. Nah, I don't want to get just randomly shot at. No, for me, it's like, I would much rather people have fun with something rather than me just sort of hoard it and keep it to myself, you know? It just doesn't make sense to me. Help her countless other times, help other community members. Well, yeah, exactly. And like, for me, it's like, sure, I can make an extra 20, 30 platinum off of this, but it's like, make someone's day a little bit happier, make someone's time in Warframe a little bit happier. That matters more to me than anything else. Yeah, reinforced bond actually does a really, really sizable difference for this weapon specifically.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Definitely good.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What prime weapon should you get? Strun. But that's only because it's my favorite prime weapon in the game. The Strun Prime is a fantastic shotgun. Also has an Incarnon. It's a ton of fun. Very good. Without the Incarnon. If you don't know what Incarnon is, Incarnons are like upgraded versions, are like fun extra mods that make some of these older weapons really powerful. So it is quite good, but not totally necessary with the Strun. The Strun on its own is quite good as well. A giant nerd, you just constantly use the Dread? If you finish the new war, you should absolutely check out the Nadaruk. The Nadaruk is a fantastic bow. To call it a bow is a little bit outrageous because it fires logs, not arrows at people, and it's just really solid. Yeah, the Nadaruk is super good. I'm not very good with bows, so I typically don't use bows very much. Except for the Nadaruk. The Nadaruk really just hits me in that way that I love. It's super good. Oh, it's unlimited, well, not even ammo, it's just huge amounts of damage. Oh, I do need to do some testing with the Nadaruk. We'll do that tomorrow. Because I want to see what these new mods are like for the Nadaruk. The weak point mods, I want to see how they do with the Nadaruk, because it hits like a truck, and because it has such, it has infinite punch through, I think I could have some really fun times with these the acuity mods and whatnot. I think that it could be a really fantastic upgrade for that weapon. But of course I need to give it a shot. Find out, do the math, do the testing. Diggy, diggy hole. In a hole. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, mine does some pretty nice red critting to it too. I think my bow, the highest amount that I've seen on it was like close to 200 million on the Nadaruk. Actually, maybe once we're done this mission, I'll take a quick look at the Nadaruk and well, no, I need to get the Recarn effects leveled out for content stuff. So I gotta get the Recarn effects done first.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
Huh, we're not getting any of the things I need. That's unfortunate. Come on, blueprint. What parts do you need for Zaku, Malf? I might have spares for you.
Void manifestations.
Malf and I feed each other spare parts all the time, so I'm always happy to give Malf a little bit of preferential treatment and stuff like that. We kind of have a system between us. You haven't gotten a single piece? Okay, let me see what spares I got. Oh, this is interesting. I can't hit this Thrax. Interesting. Malpheus is always like, if I need something, I check in with Malf and I'm like, yo, you got this?
Well done, Tenno.
Or like,
Your relic is open.
I mean, one time I was like, hey Malf, I need this Ember heirloom, but I don't have platinum. And it's like, okay, well, let me see what you got. And then we just, you know, we function as sort of inventory to help each other out all the time. We help each other out all the time, so I'm always happy to give Malf a little bit extra. It's called Friends? Is that what it's called? Shit. I have friends? We're friends? I have friends? What the hell? Are you sure? What the? I'm kidding. Clearly. Yeah, I'll see. I might not have a full Zaku, but I probably got a few spare parts. Oh, how is GS of 8 doing? I miss him. We should get together for dinner. Better? Oh, good. Did the whole political bullshit get sorted out? I still, oh, we need to, Malf, we need to sit down and figure out the Roll20 shenanigans. Pilot of War to the city so we can visit him more? Oh, frig, I did not know that's a situation. I'll have to touch base with him, see how he's doing. I'll message him tonight. Small cell lung? Fuck. Nah, shit. Is this run vaulted? It might be vaulted at the moment. Don't forget that there's the special... No, I didn't. It's okay. It's okay, I'll reach out to him. I kind of lost touch with him over the last couple of months, so it's totally on me. I'll reach out and chat with him tonight. So there's a special event going on right now called Prime Resurgence. It's the Prime Resurgence holiday event. And there's a ton of Warframe blueprints available. Or Warframe relics that are vaulted that are available during the holiday season. And it's going on to like February. So it's like a 2-month-long event. But this run may be coming out of the vault as a part of that event. So you may just want to take a look, see if it's there. And this one resets sometime in January. And then another series of like 6 or 7 ones. Yeah, IF farming is super good right now. Yeah, so the recurrent effects is interesting. I don't know, like, how over-the-top good it is, but it is interesting. Not getting anything here. Son of a... Well, let's see if we get it. If we get it, we get it. We don't, we don't. I am a sucker for belt feeds too. The reload mechanic though is kind of the big thing that is the most interesting. We have gotten 7 of these and none of these, and that's very frustrating. The bow prime here, it's one of 4 primed weapons that I don't own at the moment. That I've never owned.
Oculists are scanning for targets.
So I'm just trying to get like these last few relics for the bow.
Not be allowed a foothold. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Because it's one of the last few weapons that I need.
Fighters.
It's like the bow, the Venka, the Spira, and the Corvus are the 4 primes that I'm missing still. And it's mainly just because, like, my hobby inside of Warframe is absolutely the collecting side of things. I love collecting stuff in this game. It's a ton of fun. So, like, I have, you know, every single Warframe, normal and primed, except for Hildren, which I'm still a bit annoyed about, but I'm just so lazy on farming the Exploiter Orb that I just don't want to do it. And then, what are the other things that I'm missing? Is just a few weapons. I'm missing a number of primary and melee weapons still that I need to kind of just get farmed out. Slowly but surely.
You have collected enough reactants to open the
That's okay. Let me farm a little bit and then maybe I'll take you up on that. Hildren Prime? No, Hildren's normal. So I have both primes and normals of every frame. Because when a new person was like, hey, how do I make a Hildren? It's a little bit hard to show off a Hildren when I have like 7 Forma in my Hildren. So I like to have the normal one as well, and I do out normal builds, like low, like budget-friendly builds on those frames. Just so I can help out new players with that stuff, you know? Banshee, Corvus, and Nell? I wonder if I have a Nell. I might have a Nell, Malf. I can hit you up with a Nell if I have one. Actually, can't remember if I haven't had one or not. Oh, I've said this. Just the Nell barrel? I'll take a look. The Nell is one of the weapons that I'm the most interested in giving a try with the new mods. And I think that you would really, really like it, especially with these new headshot or weak point based mods. I'm really interested in checking it out. Especially, of course, with my boy Haro, because he does have the whole shenanigans there. Yeah, these new mods have really changed up a lot for me. Especially for the secondaries, it's really, really changed up a lot for me of like how I'm thinking about the game. And it's specifically because of the secondaries, because I can use the Scourge to sort of aimbot for me, so I don't need to think, because I'm just bad at getting headshots in this game. There's just so much going on the screen, and it's like, it's just a little bit bothersome for me. But with the Scourge, it kind of makes that a lot easier. Today's been too much of that? I know, right? Ow! Yeah, I've been down, Mel. Mind if you join? I don't know if we're gonna do another run after this, but we'll take a look, see when we're done here. If we are, absolutely, I would love for you to. Oh yeah, have you heard back any news on that yet, Melf?
Don't worry.
Nothing's in saying to be ready? Okay, fair enough.
I had just the spot in the kennel for her.
Okay, head to Extract Squad. We are leaving.
Warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's holiday season, right? Hey, bow blueprint. Okay, now we just need the handle. Nice. Well, the sea. Body sets my mind is free.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Head to Extract Squad, we are taking off. This Uber has to go find dinner. Let's see. I want sausage too.
And
You
so
bought sausage?
important
Nice.
Clarity.
Nice.
Purpose.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
All right, everybody. Thank you for the squad. Well done. Now I just need to farm one more part there, and then we're done. Yeah, I want to take a quick look at the Nadaruk. Let's pull up the Warframe Nadaruk. Black and white. I remember there being something with the Nadaruk not getting headshot bonuses. Charge shot is perfect shots are coated with void-like trails, explode on impact. Despite the visual, the weapon has no area of effect. Projectile's hitbox for both is quite large, allowing the player to hit enemies and achieve headshots without achieving perfect precision. Do not arc. Charge headshots have infinite punch through. Not silent. No headshot multiplier on charge shots or perfect shots. Interesting. Interesting. Neza. Always Neza. Neza's my favorite frame. If not Neza, Haro. So here's the thing, right there. That makes me think that these ones, your Warframe's updating? That's weird. The perfect shot's large hitbox, receiving a bonus from headshots. So it's just not headshot multiplier. This has nothing to do with headshot multiplier. Weak point damage, weak point critical chance. Is it worth throwing a Forma at it for trying, though? I would need to throw a Forma at it. Let's just duplicate... Hold on, do I have anything here? Let's duplicate this to here. And let's go here. Let's pop you off. Put you there. Put you here. No, I would still need to put a Forma. Can I Forma this so that I don't need to form a Forma? Yes, if I put a dash here, then that means I don't screw up my other build. Okay. Ah, I see, Happy, you've been playing a lot of, Balatro, have you? I see, I see. No multi-shot. No Yeah, okay, hold on. I'm just gonna take this into a quick... Yeah, I was having some great fun on Balatro. Let's grab the Haro, because Haro's my boy. Let's just pop this into solo real quick. Pop in Mott. Give this a quick try. Why am I doing that? That's just... That is absolutely habit right there.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
I still don't think that longbow sharp shot is functioning properly on this thing. Let's throw on Merciless. Try that. What do I have on this thing? Hold on. Let me friggin' take a quick peek at this. I am running aptitude. It does have a 120. I don't think I want to run. And maybe let's take this back in with Merciless. I don't think rifle or longbow sharp shot's working properly.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Yeah, longbow sharp shot actually totally just isn't working on this thing. But I don't think primary acuity is actually doing much here, if I'm being honest. I think the multi-shot was doing more damage. Interesting. Let's switch back to the config A and give this a quick shot here. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, this is with longbow sharp shots. Let's give this a shot with the longbow sharp shot on here and see what this turns out like.
Your weapons make music.
What was your idea for Nyx?
Calls for a song.
life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
No, actually, it was doing a lot more damage than the primary acuity. Okay, I was wrong. Yeah, it was doing a lot more damage with the primary acuity. Interesting. Okay, so the primary acuity is better than the multi-shot. And longbow sharp shot is not functioning with it. Is that a known thing, or am I crazy? Oh, wait, did I get hit by a nullifier bubble and that's why I was not getting numbers I was expecting? Hold on, give it a second. Maybe I got nullified and I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, no, the primary acuity was better. Okay, good to know. That answers that question. I'm still on, I'm done for this, season. I've fully finished off the season now, Nemeto. Yeah, so this is actually better. So that's nice. It's still not putting out as much damage as I was expecting it to be putting out, though. Is prime does longbow sharp shot just not function? Longbow sharp shot. On headshot, landing a headshot increases the damage of the next shot. Is multiplicative with mods like Serration. That's the reason why. While Gavin's aptitude adds with damage mods, longbow sharp shot will not multiply gun condition overload. There's our reason. I thought this was a faction-based damage. I thought this was a final increase, not a multiplicative increase. Why is Warframe a dating game? Because it's awesome. Straight up, it is awesome. That is super interesting. So longbow sharp shot's trash. Huh. That's really unfortunate. Well, I'm still letting my sort of relationships with them grow. I now have the option to date either Quincy or Owie. But I'm kind of just letting it grow for a little bit. Like, Owie is my number 2. She's my number 1. Eleanor is absolutely my level 1, my number 1. So I'm just kind of like getting it all done. I loved her so much. Her character is very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Can fix her? No, she can fix herself. I'm just gonna be there to help. But I really like Owie. She's super interesting. I really, really like Owie. But honestly, like any of them I would date. Like I can now ask Owie to date. And I can ask this one here to date. And also I really like Letty. And I also really like Arthur. The only two that I'm not really sold on for like relation wise is Amir and Quincy. I'm just not 100% sold on those two. Amir seems like he needs a lot of help. This guy needs therapy more than everybody else. He's not dealing great with the situation he's currently dealing with. Everyone else seems kind of be bearing it. But I really like Eleanor. I really, really like Eleanor. I really like her. I don't know. It just kind of like it fits with like who I am as a person, like outside of the tongue, but like the tongue. But also Letty. I kind of like Letty's straight shootingness, and I really like the cerebralness of her, of Eleanor, and I really like Arthur as well. Also, I really like Owie. It literally is just these two that I'm not super fond of. Everyone else, I kind of could see myself dating. Like, if these were real people, I could see myself dating. Too much Yennefer for you? That's fair. That's fair. Do I have Discord? Yeah, let me grab it for you. Here you are. And if anyone's on YouTube and would like to join our Discord, here you are as well. All right, squad. This is where I'm calling it for me tonight. I have to go eat dinner and get some scripts written. So I'm going to call it here for myself tonight. We're going to leave you off with someone very knowledgeable and wonderful in this game. We're going to leave you with a good old Bardini. So if you're new to the channel, spend a whole 60 seconds. Please go say hi to Bardini. If you like what you see, or you're just swinging by to say GG, might I recommend a follow from these. It certainly helps out a small streamer like me. Otherwise, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Thank you, Dome, for the 20 gifted subs. Truly outrageously generous of you today. We'll be back tomorrow, so keep an eye on the Discord for tomorrow. I may, depending on what happens with my jaw doctor appointment tomorrow, I'm hoping to be live at 1, and we'll go back to the old schedule of 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern. Look for Google for reference. Right now is 9 p.m. Eastern. So we'll be switching back to our schedule, our previous schedule here, going forward. I think that's probably better for the community and better for the stream. But otherwise, everyone take care, be safe, be good to each other. If you have the emotes there, spam those at our good friend Bardini. That's what they look like. And I hope you all have a wonderful night, and we'll catch you all tomorrow. We'll be playing more Warframe tomorrow. And remember, Friday and Saturday, I will not be streaming as I will be going to see my family for Christmas. But we'll be back next Tuesday. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful night. See you tomorrow.